something there to show.
Please nerf.
Right? No, not at the same time, obviously.
Kind of sad about that.
Gilliam,
It is what it is.
And the mayor.
You know, what was that from? It's from Callous Row. That's where I'm pulling that noise from. It's from the Callous Row Levi. In Roach interaction.
Hydrating before the big ding.
I'm ready.
Hydrate, idiot.
on there. It's a massive craft.
Hey.
So it's like,
Ow!
you probably not heard of it because it's like it's got like 200 people on it like all times basically, so it's really cool.
I'll leave it to that.
Give me
It's a lot of people.
my bucket.
Nothing personnel, kid.
So when am I gonna meet this one, and why are they crazy?
What do you mean, when are you gonna meet this one? I've been here the entire time. I've never missed an episode.
When am I gonna meet you?
Since day 2, technically, since I didn't have the model.
Yeah, but you're always off elsewhere.
I'm not.
Here day 1. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I wasn't here because I was traveling with my mother.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's about to lag. There it is.
I'm at Dwarf.
There it is. Everyone just lagged because fucking Ranger showed up.
Oh, what just happened?
It's his model. Has a bunch of materials.
Jesus.
Alright, now I have to go put this in my room. Hi, Dove. Hey, who? You're new. Are you new? Are you new? Open sesame. And that goes in here. Boom. Hi, Wolf. Am I? Who knows? It's a... Ooh, I like me a good mystery. I descend. Where's my camera? What the fuck? Where am I even? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Hold on. I'm snooping on you. Oh shit, you've been here for a long time. The fuck? It's been almost a year. It's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
I mean, you can't put it on a hot dog. It ruins the taste.
I can have ketchup on a hot dog is when I have to put mustard on it too.
Wait, ketchup on a hot dog is like necessary.
I mostly eat my hot dogs with sour cream.
What's that? It's necessary to put ketchup on a hot dog. Unless you're putting chili. Unless you're putting chili on the hot dog as well.
What about coleslaw, mustard, and onion?
Coleslaw is fucking disgusting.
You can put coleslaw on.
No, you can't. No, that's cursed.
Yes, you can.
That's cursed. Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
That's how they do it in Montreal. It's perfect.
I'm thinking literal candy, and that's not what ketchup.
Hold on a second.
I'm not mad. I'm just
setting this
disappointed.
up.
I'm just disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm fighting for what's right.
That's an opinion.
Rightness.
That's an opinion.
Stop.
Stop.
Hot dog.
What the fuck?
I will die on this hill. I will die on it.
Why you no? Get that shit away from me.
No, command. That is a power, alright?
Stop. Why do you have tomatoes just to throw?
The day before the fucking bandits attacked.
Why do you? Fuck. Why do you have tomatoes that are throwable? What the fuck?
Do you want to see something my chat won't be able to see?
No, that is not the correct response in this situation, Ross, and you know it.
Proper Linux.
Yeah, they don't get to see that.
Yeah, you're right. I
They
don't.
don't need to.
Apparently, based on what
Hardball in it. Anyways,
Oh!
Oh, what was that?
Don't boil scales, it doesn't taste good.
The funny part is these aren't even like rind tomatoes. These are just like fucking normal tomatoes.
Hello! Static, stinky, but also really cool.
I don't know if you recall. What did you? Did you really stay in the guest house last night?
Gib.
Alright, go Roomba.
Thank you.
Was Julie at the back?
Ow!
Legs.
She's open hearing.
Shoot the normal bash shots, good stuff on it.
I steal. Hi, Rose. Ketchup only? I prefer ketchup only. If I'm feeling really spicy, I'll get chili dog. You know what the best thing is ever, though? Is chili dog. Chili dog with a little bit of onion. Just a little bit. Sprinkling. But you also get like cheese curds on the side. That's fucking pog. Now that's pog. Alright?
Yeah, there's good.
What sword? Smile?
Damn this ginger imp! Damn this ginger imp!
If I hold on to it. Oh wait, I keep it. There you go.
It's you.
I woke up around 2 hours ago, and I got up around 1 hour ago.
The fuck? Shango. What is that?
What?
You don't have
What?
a face. Why do you, why do you have biceps but no face?
What do you mean?
Your face moves.
What do you mean?
It moves.
Yeah. This is a homeless person that I've made like years ago.
But they can't see. They can't see. Give them eyes.
They can see. They do have eyes. Just you can't really see the eyes because
shading.
What? Hold on. Let me
here?
look. I'm gonna see. Oh, are they way up there?
Hello?
Oh, so he can't. Okay, I see.
Yeah, deformed.
What abilities do you have?
Dude, I'm not Merlin.
It's okay.
That's alright. It takes time.
Oh shit! I tripped over.
Oh no. Thank you, Rose.
My ankle.
I remember attacking you.
You attacked me?
Yeah, I attacked you. Like, what was it like?
From which
Thursday?
RP and as which creature I've been attacked by many
Esso,
things.
the little goblin.
Beastlands.
Huh?
I think.
It was
You said
like,
it was Esso?
yeah, it was Esso.
Yeah,
It was
you're
like,
in the.
It was Aegis.
Yeah, it's in the.
Yeah,
Beast
for
Lands
the.
thing.
Yeah, for the Beastlands mission.
Oh.
Hey, you were one of the Bull Raptors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are one of our Beastlands missions.
I had no idea. I just showed up and did it. Woo!
And you did mighty well. You did mighty well.
We are incredibly thankful to have you.
Dude, I was literally just. This was me while in this. I just laid down on my bed and then I would stand up, charge you guys. Once I would die, I'd lay back down and just sit there and walk back to the other place. And then once I was perma-dead, I was just like, you know what? Just take a fucking nap until the end of the mission.
Just take 5, you know.
I went back to the start of the.
Legendary.
I just respawned, went back to the start of the map, and waited for it to be over.
I gotta start doing that, honestly.
Oh.
You look like shit.
Thank you. You do as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, fuck you. Look at that fucking coat. I'd pay money for that coat. Anyway.
Yeah,
I hope he knows I was joking.
I pay money to wear it.
Dude, he looks like he's about to lead the Confederacy to a big fat L. That's what he looks like.
Is it Rat Williams right hand or is that just me?
No, I don't see it. What do you mean?
It's just you.
Hold on. Open. Oh, hold on. Can I? Gimme the bucket.
The rat arc is over.
Thank you.
It's over.
Stop. What the fuck are we? Why?
I didn't even fucking notice.
You never know.
Why are we allowed to?
Known user now, Pog.
Known user?
Only took a year.
Pog?
Only took a year.
So.
I caught one.
Maybe now they'll start actually fucking publishing my fucking Steam Labs worlds because I've been. Let me put them out of labs, please.
There.
It's suffering.
There.
I've had one map in the community labs for 6 months, 7 months. I just want my maps to be public. Suffering. I'm making a new one too. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm making a whole like city.
The city.
Well, technically, it's 4 city blocks of Zephyra City.
What?
The issue is I'm starting with a really low poly base that's just like the buildings and windows. And the streets, so then I gotta go in and add like trimming to the buildings and extra decorations that shit doesn't, so it doesn't look low poly. And I have to go in and edit the textures because the textures were all like flat basically, and it's gonna be better than working from scratch, like full scratch though. But it's basically working from full scratch.
This is me formally asking if any of you need mail.
Remember to send.
Here, hold on. I actually have something for you.
It's gonna be so bad.
This is an appreciation letter for all of your hard work.
Here's one from me too.
And here's mine.
Thank you for your hard work. Oh.
Do we know if Stealth has anything he needs to announce, or should we just start it now?
I'm actually not sure.
You just want a copy of Savage screeching at the top of his lungs? Do you want it to be high or low?
Basically all I'm asking.
Have fun.
Yeah, loading time probably is what's killing him right now. Cause he requested on me again.
Thank you. Some people may say what I did during that raptor thing is lazy. I just call it efficient.
Exactly.
Yeah. See, like,
you know, if you want a job done efficiently, give it to a lazy person. They'll find a efficient way to do it.
Dude, yeah, you stand up for while you're alive, you sit down or lay down while you're asleep, or you're in this.
All of the Walshes myself armor plating.
Nice.
I have armor plating. I'm totally gonna forget it whenever I get stabbed, though. So it's not gonna matter on the roll.
You'd be like,
Hold on.
I mean, it's still only covering hidden parts of your body. If I'm lucky, I get covered a lot.
Stab.
Oh yeah. Also, I probably would have spent last night juicing all of that earthworm. So
yeah, we need to put it on the weapon. We need to put it on the weapon.
Yeah, one of those jobs.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on whenever I put the gloves on as well. I have some work I need to do with her between this episode and next episode.
Yeah, well, we'll be receiving.
I really wish my sword had the clangy. I almost want to carry around an actual sword just for the clangy, but I also don't want to have to take this off my avatar.
I did it because I did it because I didn't want to have to hold it physically. So
yeah.
I mean, I'd love to be able to holster this. Although holstering is right-hander is the most dumbass thing ever.
I've noticed it vanishes for me after you put it on your hip.
Oh no, I can do this. I can toggle it because I don't have it on my character just yet.
Toggles.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We will be receiving it today, though. I put in the order for 2 days ago.
The stealth outfit's working now.
Oh yeah.
The stealth outfit's working now.
Olivia hasn't seen that yet.
I can use it. You want to see it?
If you want to see it, you gotta go behind the thing.
Did you guys drink it all?
Nice bed. It is a nice bed. Show.
You can hit the
Ooh. Yes. I approve.
Maybe I should get one of these.
Hang on. The right-hander is on it, and then the dagger is.
I like that.
So with your own mirror. Just get to a fist fight, and all of a sudden just.
Ooh,
No, throat stabbed again. Fuck. Who'd have thought it? Twice in one life.
Why does it? That actually feels like I have a hole, another hole in my throat right above the old one.
It looked like one in your mouth.
Oh, it was, for me, it was a little lower.
Halfway through doing it, my brain went Phantom Sense, and then I tried to miss you entirely.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's very occasional and rare.
Sometimes it kicks in, sometimes it don't.
Oh, hold on. Little shading thing. On this background.
On the shoulders?
Yes, the shoulders.
Yeah, I know.
You're just such a Chad. You're just such a Chad that you're a mirage.
Because the shoulders are way too wide for the actual fucking suit, so when the suit's on, it needs to cover it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just so hot, I shimmer with heat.
Yeah.
It's a heat illusion.
Can't believe it.
Damn.
Oh, hold on. Damn, this man's so dripped out. Hold on, I gotta get a drink for this shit.
So much drip, I'm trying to drown everyone in fucking Cari with it.
Worked for now, right now.
Oh, really? Shut it.
You just fucking
kill the rats. Kill the rats.
There's a bunch of shit in my water. Hold on. If the meeting starts, there's a bunch of floating stuff in my water. I'm gonna go toss this real quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, toss that.
Oh, this is extra flavor.
So we no longer have the megaphones either, I don't think. Yeah, which means that,
yeah, let me just hang on.
Stream up and,
Oh yeah, let me just get rid of that.
start my stream.
And they don't really have anything to put there yet.
And I still forgive you.
Yeah, and it's kind of like just
Just doing it.
Oh yes, you're doing it. You're doing it. I mean, we really got into it though. Like we actually.
I like you.
You click outhouse right here.
I always forget that my base stations can see me when I go and get water in the kitchen. Cause did you see me just teleport away? Did I like go over there? No? Well, I'm gonna go out of my room real quick. Let's see how far my headset can reach. Okay. Okay. My base station can't see here? Okay, base station gave up. Base station gave up about 5 feet into my kitchen. Woo! How's it going, chat? We chillin'? We chillin'? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We chillin'? We chillin'? Everything good? Everything good? Minimal frame drop so far. That's gonna jinx it. Hell yeah.
Just chilling.
Yeah, but he was just a stand-in until they got.
Hold on, I got this. This is gonna be me until the start of a repeat. Let's just go. Let's just get comfy. Yeah.
Oh, I almost hit my head on the fucking bed.
You just decapitated yourself. Holy shit. Hiya. Rock.
I was going to ask why fucking Javier was presenting himself towards you.
Wait, was he? Is he leaning towards me? Oh shit.
Kinda.
I'm presenting fucking nothing. You saw nothing.
Paint me like one of your French girls, Javier.
One of your Grisnian girls, oh yes.
Like, I don't question what you and your boss do.
He's not even allowed in my room.
You're asking too many questions, just asking to get fucking stabbed.
Dude, I love our little like group. I love our little group.
Private, not in public.
Like we got the homies, you know. We got the homies, man. The homies. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm the homies, you just the hoes.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm sorry. Totally going. I'm totally
Yeah, hold on.
Go to the fucking council meeting.
Say that again.
Fucking say it again.
Say it again.
You the host.
Eh.
Hang on.
Hi, Red.
Hang on, I can reach you from here. Hold on. I can fucking reach you from here.
Step on me, queen. Step on me. Step on me, queen.
Get on the floor.
Ow, you hit me with that. What the fuck?
That's how you actually reach. That actually reach.
Oh my god, Red.
Yes. Finally.
Sooner released.
Red. I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna question it.
It's red.
I'm just trying to get a character.
Needs to question her
Just trying to get into character.
Is there a need to question them?
Axel's here today.
Ow! Welcome.
You're short.
Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
He looked at me and was like, nah, forget that fucker. Alright.
I see. Okay.
I guess we gather.
It's party time. Also, welcome. You made it in.
Hello. Yes.
Oh boy.
You need to get some fucking high.
Ow.
We're huddling.
Hey, Snow.
Bonk.
Get close so nobody
But you're yelling from across the room sounding. Does that make sense? Like your mic is like really low.
He's trying to help you.
All right, Carita.
So
I'm gonna
toxic.
do my announcement. All right, so we're gonna have a couple day progression forward after the last finale. Reason being is we had a lot of people on the beds that were rather hurt, so we're only gonna do a couple days or a handful, just so you know Mason isn't so close to death's door. Is Mason here today? By the way.
Today here. If there would be a time skip or not.
Gotta update my stream title.
He's looking for a sword.
Alright, I think that's it for me. There's nothing crazy special. We're running
There.
we don't have any crazy plot lines other than whatever we happen to
But I have map change announcements after.
Hey,
and
Stealth.
So that's about it from yes.
Stealth, yeah, what do you put on your hot dog?
Hey, lettuce.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sakes.
What do you put on your hot dog?
Oh. Answered you.
God, that's disgusting.
What the fuck, man? Fucking bang, you little bitch. Fuck
Ketchup,
you.
mustard, onion.
Okay, so we do have a few newer people who weren't here from the earlier episodes. If you all have not read it yet,
How you doing,
once
lettuce?
we're done with announcements and stuff, be sure to skim over that. There are some things that people may have not noticed, so it's important to just give that a read over. Other than that, yes, read it.
All right. So I did add some new items today. I've also changed the way garbage cans work, so items should no longer be getting deleted. And if they do, it's probably the item chest because I didn't change the way those delete. So those delete automatically still. However, the garbage cans you have to actually click, and it'll delete anything you've placed inside.
Who are the new
and then
people?
It'll stop deleting after a second after you clicked it. So that
Who are
should
the new
help fix
people?
everything. But now you
Static,
have to
Oracle,
put it in and delete.
Arab.
So try to remember that, or else we're gonna have garbage cans around the place with like 5 objects sitting inside, which doesn't fix the lag problem. There is some effects today that I added to the map that cause screen shake and other things. So it only lasts for a few seconds. So when those are used, hopefully that doesn't cause too much disorientation. There's also I've added more areas, which some people will be going to today, depending. There's one problem with the area. There's a certain thing that is supposed to be openable, and I forgot to test that. So what's going to happen is I'll just DM what you see inside, basically, if you open it. People that go there will understand what that means. I have to speak vaguely. Let's see. What else did I add? The object I added today was the puffin fruit. Some of you probably know about those or have read the books, but there is, that's going to be introduced today by a traveling merchant. So I can explain it now for everyone, or I can try to explain it as the merchant. However, people won't hear about it. It's not spoilers. They live in this world.
Yes, excellent.
But anyway, so yeah, your characters, they've lived in this world for like 30 years, but they'd never heard about this stuff that apparently everyone knows about. So anyway, you'll get introduced to it somehow or not. That's what'll happen. Otherwise, I think that's everything then. Unless the conf, does that match everything?
I'm ready.
Yo, man,
Give
pass
me
the
in,
puffin
chief.
fruit.
I believe so.
Puff, puff, puff.
I know what's
Right,
supposed to happen,
give
I just
me
don't
in.
remember if I told everything. Okay.
Give me in. Hello.
Alright, we're gonna let you guys in. Cari, I could chat with you about your puffin thing
Why?
in a second.
How many people are sick right now in the town? Anyone know? I know one person.
Cured everyone.
Is there more?
No,
there's only one left.
Belinda. You gotta.
Belinda.
Yeah,
Yes.
get Belinda.
No, Cari.
Like 10 years.
She's sick. I'm not healing you.
Cari, it's not you.
What?
It's exactly.
You didn't mean to what?
Good luck on your first day.
Speed.
Wait, what is that?
Good luck on your first day.
Set your speed.
Bye.
Oh, here we go. When this happened.
Oh, did they? I thought it was just this.
Here we go. Doo, doo, doo. Dun 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 dun.
Slow poke. Yeah, that's right. God damn it, Ranger. The fuck?
What's going on here?
I'm gonna.
No, why would
Here to-
Dominic be here?
I'm here to turn you into pickles.
Are you gonna put those on the hot dogs too?
Alright, you might want to tell me, but listen. If I'm walking down those stairs, what am I gonna see?
What stairs? From the guest house?
Yeah, am I gonna
Nothing.
see
It's
anything?
literally just
noticeable?
Javier standing outside doing this as usual.
Alright, you fucking freak.
Are you going in the guest house too?
There's a reason behind that.
Are you going in the guest house too?
No, I'm not in the guest house.
Are you just standing out front too like a fucking weirdo?
Well,
What?
I wake up earlier than everybody.
Did you hire them too?
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you and you make it difficult.
Hey, can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, the Milk Fountain? Look, you get close, the texture turns white. Oh, God damn Oh, even though he knows? Yeah, he should know. Okay, knife's there, sword's there, sick. Okay. Hi, Ari. How you doing, cutie? You resting? You better be resting. Don't make me fucking do it! 5, 4, 3, 2. This is too early. 1, 0. Nothing because it's too early. I just realized there's another factor. Whatever you say. Time for some villain RP? Dude. It's too early because there's new people learning how to set their speeds and where to go and stuff. We're gonna be in here for another minute and like 12 seconds or some shit. Cozy, get cozy. Get heckin' cozy. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. You scared me so bad. I was like...
Are you okay?
Yeah. I I was just like, holy shit, she's right there. This episode's just gonna be a fucking meme at this rate. I'm gonna go back in my room. Okay. According to my last calculation, 5. Oh, damn, I was a little too early. Anyways, let's go. Actually, I might have been on time with that 1 minute and 12 seconds, but anyways. I guess a loud noise happened. Is it a party at the front gate this morning?
Anything? Guest of honor's here now.
Guest of honor? Wait.
He's not at the gate yet.
Is there anything planned today? Anything at all?
Whatever you have planned, Miss Walsh.
Not that I have much. You've been running most of the errands, so I don't have to do much at the moment. Anything?
You get the joys of interacting with whoever you want to.
Joys, you say. Anything you have planned, Yuli?
Not really. I just walk around and listen.
Hmm.
I usually do.
Alright. Last night's report was interesting. I look forward to seeing what fruit that bears. Good morning, sister. I believe you've been
Miss Mercedes.
locked inside, so meet our new associate, Yuli.
Greetings.
Pleasure.
I've been busy hashing out all of that paperwork and visiting some of our the lumber mill, the paper mill, things of that nature, informing them of all of the decisions that have been made.
That is good to hear. Make sure you get caught up with your notes from the council as well.
I do have a question for you.
Yes.
Since you've missed the last 2 days and they haven't allowed me back in.
Mr. Finn.
I've had some notes. Yes, they were given to me by one of our servants that acquired them from somebody else. I think it was what's his name, William or something like that. I think.
Rather not talk about that.
Okay. If you could fill me in at some point on those, that would be greatly appreciated.
Being murdered.
Of course.
I think it is best
I wish.
you speak about it.
I will have to go dig out the paper from somewhere. I remember, well, briefly knew what to be speaking about, but I didn't have all the details. I would want you to have, well, the full amount of information that was given, of course. I'd rather you just simply see it for yourself.
Well, I hope you get those issues sorted.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, me too.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are the two of you?
I've been better, but I'm getting there.
I would like to formally apologize again for the court ongoings that happened in these past couple of days. Trust me, I was fully on the side of the Walshes. I have spoken to the mayor personally and explained the seriousness of his actions. And seeing that you have already reached out to your father, it would seem the consequences will come to light soon for Cari Town, and hopefully that will be a wake-up call for the mayor.
Hopefully. Very disgraceful and quite distasteful. for what they've done,
Mm.
to say the least.
I will be
Good to see
honest.
action being taken.
I am fearful that your father will blame the CAF once they hear that one of their officers were on hand at the time. Being that we are a place of power, it is easy to blame people in power first before lower common folk. I'm sure you understand. But your actions are understandable and wise to be taken. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
Alright. Do take care.
The CAF is not to blame for what's happened. It's the incompetence of that mayor.
Well, I mean, the question does boil down to who appointed him.
This is true. I suppose.
Blame falls on both sides.
Yes.
We will see, as I'm not in the mood for taking anything at the moment, just restoring my position.
Right. Well, in some degree, it is very much the fault of whoever appointed the mayor, that being the CAF. However, having more of a military disposition on our side that is in more of a powerful position would also be, well, beneficial, clearly.
We can always just pin it on the mayor for appointing a biased judge and a biased jury.
Yes, quite.
Because it was all handled as far as I knew. And I don't think there's any hard feelings with Yuli anymore. So we've made progress.
Right. Alright. Well, shall we dance? And get this over with.
I suppose so. The day awaits.
Yes, counting down the days until the reckoning becomes, whatever.
I'll join momentarily. I think I left something back at guest house.
Alright. Sister, if you do want a personal guard, we can always have Yuli go with you.
I think I'll be alright. For now, unless some things make me uncomfortable, but we'll see. I'm sure the guard will be left out of most of the council's shenanigans either way, so... Out on the street, I'm fine. At least, in my opinion.
You never know. Better safe than sorry.
Everybody else I haven't seen in a few weeks, so it's really nice.
Oh, have you seen the paper, sister?
Maybe, Good morning, Walshe sisters. So we'll have a town meeting.
Morning.
Good morning.
No, I have not.
I think
Oh,
you'd
I
find
might
them
have
very
heard one of-
interesting.
Okay. I think one of our siblings did mention it. I just haven't got to see one for myself.
Of course.
We're too busy beating each other.
You just hit me up when you got time, okay, Belinda?
Varian. I mean,
Pleasure to meet you, Varian. My name's Leon.
There's quite a
I run the
few.
local tannery here.
I see.
Okay. If you need anything,
So maybe-
let me know, and I can probably
delivering a sword that I was.
have something made up for you.
Take your time.
Perfect.
I'm pretty sure I won't
Hey,
need it.
Lorenz.
I just, whenever you get a
Who
chance.
runs this? I don't know.
Thank you.
Man named Jensaka writes most of the articles, it appears.
Oh shit, there's a few. Wow. I gotta help on it.
And sometimes You forget
Adala, it's been a while.
Has someone seen you?
that they have eyes.
Nah, I don't know.
It's fail.
That.
That much different.
A little bit of hard
Is there
to
something
know.
out in the road of dangers or something?
Yeah.
The pleasure when it's
Good morning.
Yeah, actually, I did. That's part of it.
Shit. Okay.
New clothes as well.
How about actually,
Everything okay, Captain?
how about we just sit down somewhere where I'm not,
Sick boy. No, you're fine.
Have you
Let's
seen
all follow
you?
you.
Sister,
You wanna get breakfast?
can I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, let's go get some breakfast.
You know what? No, I'm going to be honest.
This is going to be chaos over there for a brief moment. I thought I would just say your judgment in the doctor, Sam, was a very good one.
Hmm.
He's taught me a good bit about things.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to hear.
I'm attempting to turn a new leaf. Just depends on how long it will take.
Interesting.
Very.
Morning, Lady Walshes.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Seems he needs to learn a bit. They still haven't dealt with the rat problem.
No one just ran by. Well, there's a bit of catching up I should probably do.
Yes, you've been away. Make sure you do that.
Oh, for quite some time. Oh.
Only been about 4 days, sister. 4 or 5
It
now.
feels like it's been much longer.
I can get that, especially with how I'm trapped in here now.
Yes, well, with you not being able to go outside, there isn't exactly anybody else. I suppose our siblings are fit to go and converse with the mills and things and companies that we own outside of the
They're
town.
too young still, sister. You know this.
Yes.
We don't want to send a teenager out. The other two are not even... They're 8 and 10 respectively, I believe. If I'm not mixing them up.
Yes.
However, I suppose we could train them to do it a bit earlier than I suppose we were. As our brothers were
You don't need
trained
to push
early.
the issue. Everything comes in time, after all.
It's always a rush to the gossip stand in the mornings these days.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I
think I will go
lively.
have a stretch of my legs and walk around the town a bit.
I suppose I might as well catch up with some people. Or at least see if they're not busy. You have fun with
Right.
that, sister.
I'll try.
There are several new people in town.
I've noticed. Believe this might be a good chance. That's a new one as well. I'm going to take a look, see if I can overhear anything.
Understood.
Nice to meet you. As far There's floors.
Oh, they have a really strong fur. They're quite strong. I like
Are
them.
you trying to learn how to speak to the cats?
I mean, I would like to, but I don't think I can at the moment. And it would be nice if I can.
They will start to clear.
You can stand here, I suppose. Feel free to do what you want. I have to go talk to someone.
He is. He is the man that I told you in the council about a few. God, that would have been a week ago now.
Sus.
Possible guard commander.
It's definitely osmosis. Now you match.
Wait a minute.
Indeed.
I do like
Your
your new
parasitic.
outfit as well.
You've taken him.
Thank you.
I have taken him.
Okay.
Oh, no, right.
They don't speak.
Yes, it ain't that this way, you're on. I'll get my panties in a ruffle, I will. Yes, I will.
Can you sum them around? I'm sorry.
I have from it's big, but we just can't understand them.
If you wanted to have permits to install or get some
Is this your first day here?
to go through the
Oh, yeah. Hi, I'm Varian.
are you staying in the hotel?
I'm Lady Walshe. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Lady Walsh. Pleasure.
It's not exactly a good name to introduce myself by, but
Yeah, we'll see.
it is what I should be
If you want
called.
to just lend your services, see if I know the Walshes, they have their
Well, I'll stick to it.
headquarters inside of their estate. They might be
I
interested in
appreciate
having them
it.
tidied or something. You might be able to find business there.
No problem, Lady Walsh.
Actually, yes, one of them is over there. Actually, that's Lady Elisabeth. So you can inquire there and see.
Always something
Thank you.
Want to use Lady Elizabeth?
Things are busy.
Lady
A
Walshe,
little bit busier than normal.
if you could.
Calming
Walsh.
down finally, which means people
I
are
beg your pardon.
out and about more.
I've been told you have a large edge maze or something. I was wondering if
At the moment, no, sadly.
Like a ball. Oh.
Lady Walsh,
Yes,
do you have a free moment? I would like to talk to you in private.
Yes.
of course. Lead the way.
More elves in town.
Have a nice day.
Hi. Hi.
Is it the ball that
Where would you like to go?
Pleasure to meet you.
I think you know my spot I prefer meeting in. Do you want to go back to that one?
Yours.
Yes, we can. Lead the way.
My dad
Alright.
It turns you into a vessel. Oh, God.
New face. That's Oracle.
I just want to say that I'm sorry.
Oh?
I've treated you horribly when there was no need for it.
I will let you speak.
I shouldn't have said the things that I did. You were my friend, and I still treated you poorly. And for that, I'm sorry. And these past few days have, after my talk with Javier, these past few days have more or less been eye-opening, so to speak. When the bandits came, I was making excuses, but I see now that you were the only person on the council that was left in this town. The mayor had gone off to the bandits, and I had no idea if he was going to come back alive. I didn't trust those bandits. So, I made a judgment call. A judgment call that nobody liked. At the time, I was the only other person, to my knowledge at least, that was available should you have been arrested. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that responsibility. So, I chose to not arrest you because you were the only person, should anything happen to the mayor, to lead this town. And I'm sorry I failed in my duty to protect you because you are a part of this town, and I took an oath as a guard to protect everyone here. And I'm sorry for that. I'm glad Javier did what he could. And again, I'm deeply sorry for the way I treated you.
As it will take time for me to forgive you, consider this a good first step. However, what is your plan now that the new guard captain in from Noria is here?
I'm sorry. I wasn't aware there was someone here.
The man that they talked about almost 2 weeks ago now has arrived finally from Noria.
Oh, just after. Oh, that's mighty convenient. After we could have used someone like him. If I remember correctly, Noria fell, yes?
It did.
And he... and that is... what?
Do you remember whenever
why,
I
then
said
why?
about a week ago? What was it that I told you, that your council spot was temporary? Whenever you were still mad at me.
Yes, a painful truth that I tried to ignore.
Well, the man named Seth is here. So what's your plan now, Sieg?
I'm not sure yet. I assume I will find out officially at the next council meeting. Oh, I say that like it's assumed I'm going to be allowed in there. But I suppose I'll find out after the council meeting nonetheless.
What's your plan if they remove you from the council?
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna lap you up like a dog.
I'm
Laps
honestly
up
not sure.
fucking scraps.
But I suppose I will figure it out.
Sigurd,
Yes, Lady Walshe.
you know the mayor used you, correct? You know he... abused your willingness to follow orders. Severely. And now that you're apologizing to me from this past month's events, I believe I'm your only friend left here. You may have made up with Javier. However, I've never once hurt you. I've never once used you.
Yes. That is why I apologized. My eyes were opened to, basically, I believe you pulled my head out of my ass. I realized that you never once did anything to harm me, and I was nothing but despicable to you. And it was unbecoming.
As was the rest of the town. you were following the rest of the sheep. Do you think you can become one of the herders, if given the opportunity?
If I'm being honest.
With a little bit of help, of course.
I'm not sure entirely what I want to be. I know I have a promise that I want to uphold for my mother. But I know I don't want to mindlessly follow orders.
You know what I give to all of my new employees, including Javier. They are allowed to make judgment calls within reason. They follow orders, but if they believe one of the orders is not okay, they are allowed to break that order and explain to me as to why.
Yes, that is what we're led to believe. But
The
you
mayor
make a judgment
doesn't-
call, and apparently, if they find it wrong, you're punished.
Javier has made plenty of small judgment calls since me hiring him. I don't believe I've punished him once. I've given him a talking to after arguing with you in public, but I believe that was understandable. As that was not an order, but his own misguided decision. But I do have a further offer for you if you want to hear me out after the council meeting later this day. If you want to, come and find me after that.
Alright, I will. I'm not sure when I will, but I will. There's a few people I wish to talk to.
Of course. I mean, there's a lot on your mind after all. As
yes,
I would recommend, drinking is not the best way to deal with things.
Well, it's going to take more than a mug of mead and some Evershine to really affect me.
Don't go overboard.
I wouldn't dream of it. I was actually going to take this back to my apartment for later, so I'm not tempted.
Also, a small little thing. Do you plan on growing
Yes,
this out? Or do you plan on
Barry's
shaving
been
it?
stealing my razors. So.
I see. I can get you one if you want.
I'm afraid, Barry would just steal that one as well. Apparently Barry seems to quite like the facial hair.
I see. Well, find me your Javier, and Javier will probably lead you to me.
Absolutely. I do not wish to keep you tied up any longer.
I am not bothered by being tied up, but I believe right now I want you to see the true face of the mayor and what he's about to do to you.
I suppose we shall see.
Because your spot was only temporary after all.
Yes, that is becoming increasingly apparent. Again, I am sorry for the way I acted, Lady Walshe. You were the first one to ever show me kindness here. And I disrespected that, and I am truly sorry.
You were just misguided.
But I suppose I should go see if
You
they're...
will see where your misguidance has taken you, I suppose.
I suppose so. In the end. If you'll excuse me, Lady Walshe.
Of course.
Should you require anything, please You or Javier seek me out.
Of course. Interesting. I might be able to get you after all.
I knew it.
If you're looking for someone to harass, you might as well harass him.
What do you mean harass?
Is that a thing?
But what if we are giving
what does
him
that mean?
time
Wait,
to chase?
harass? That's a guy.
I'm sorry, friend. I must be off.
Oh no, you're not.
I knew I was forgetting somebody, and then I was like, wait a minute, where's Sigurd? So I ran down to look for you.
Good day, lady. I hope it finds you well.
Morning. How you feeling?
Better after yesterday.
I don't know what's in the tower though. I've never been in there.
Good.
I need to talk to you.
Good.
I need to talk to I have an
Could
idea.
I snag you for a moment?
There's no bear. Okay.
Sure.
There's bears outside, but not in here.
Sure thing.
Yet.
What do you wanna talk?
Richard. Wait, not telling me
You can go in there or over to the tree. Your choice.
Keep an eye out for bears.
There's a really freaky guy in there right now, so that's not.
The tree it is.
It's like you're saying Jeremy really quick. Jammy.
Ooh, this is a good tree.
And they put a rug up here for some reason.
Must be a hangout spot. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I get ahead of myself.
I wanted to thank you for yesterday.
Oh, yeah, sure, no prob.
And I suppose I had a couple of questions as well.
All right.
More about how you made Sam learn how to feel.
Oh. Well, I asked him questions, he responded, and we better understood each other. That's really all it is. You just have to open your heart up. Let people in. Then they can help you.
I see. I was asking him
Which
a question.
by the way.
Oh. Sorry.
I intend to do the same. I kind of do that to people. Just keep poking. Anyway.
I suppose I started asking him these questions after I started feeling a pit in my stomach, like I ate something bad.
Mm-hmm.
Made me feel sick for a little bit. I'm still trying to understand it myself of why it's still there.
Well, good news.
Oh boy.
You're not a sociopath. That's a good thing. You're probably feeling guilt. That's usually where... Or dread. Dread and guilt is all in the stomach. Followed by like a hollowness in the chest, which makes you want to hurl.
Seems accurate.
But you can tell me I'm wrong, if I am wrong, because I can be. I sort of get an idea and I just pew!
Timeline matches up with the trial ending. And then having that feeling afterwards.
Well... You're a noble, so... Getting a criminal record kind of sucks.
You're telling me being stuck here for 5
Well,
years?
I mean, it's a good place to be stuck in, honestly. Good people here.
They've been nothing but the opposite to me.
Well, people are give and take. If you keep yourself closed off, they're gonna be closed off back. If you poke, they're gonna poke back, and it's just a big ol' escalation game that never stops until someone breaks the cycle. Hi, hello, that's what I try to do.
I see. This got awkward.
I'm trying to do that a lot, actually. There's a lot of things. Look, the people here, they have their problems too. They kind of charge forward, and I think they need a little bit of guidance. Which was why I accepted to be on the trial in the first place. When I heard how the Yuli trial went, I didn't want this city to be remembered for being barbaric. A town. The way the town is reflected is by how they treat their worst person. And I didn't want you killed. Because I didn't know if it was gonna go that way. Or not.
At the end of the day, the judge could have made it where I died. Given that I was found guilty.
I mean, the jury would have had the best chance at contesting that. As opposed to literally anyone else there.
But yet I was still found guilty on all 3.
Well, based upon what was presented, that just sort of ended up how it happened. I don't think you're a bad person. I just think that you need some guidance, that's all. That's all criminal charges should really be. A lesson. Help people improve themselves. I don't really believe in the whole, labor thing where... It doesn't happen here, thankfully, but I've been to a lot of places where they just take people and they basically use their, trials as a means to just continue slavery in a legal way.
I've seen
Or
that
use it
happen
as a way
myself as well.
to, take revenge. Which isn't what it's supposed to be about.
Well, no matter how much I want to look on the bright side of everything, the man who was in charge as the judge had everything to gain from me being out of the way.
What do you think he gained? Lay it out for me.
More say in the council to get what he wants financially, given he is in a large sum of debt with his mining company.
Is that? I don't really think that's the case. I mean, sure, he'd have more say because you wouldn't be there, but...
I mean, my sister is there.
The money thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's trying to put his sister there, your sister there on purpose, I think. I've seen them talk a lot.
I see.
Linux, as far as I can tell, is a person. We are talking about Linux, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Linux is a person. He's kind of a complicated guy. But he's not malicious. He cares for people and he's trying to make things as fair as possible. Constantly. And it's kind of hard to do that when you're just one guy. I mean, he'd lessened your sentence, right? Made sure that you could actually walk around out here.
I suppose this is true.
Talk to people.
It's not like it makes much of a difference.
I disagree. The difference of you being locked in your house versus being able to actually walk around out here is huge. In a sense, it's kind of extending the grapevine. Because hypothetically, let's say you are a... And I'm not saying you are. Hypothetically, let's say this is someone else in your shoes who was actually malicious and vindictive and horrible. This would give them every opportunity to like, start propaganda campaigns, do who knows what kind of scheming nonsense. I don't know, talk to bandits to take over the town, who knows. But someone who would be expected to do that kind of thing wouldn't be given that kind of privilege, right?
Maybe so. I don't know. I still don't understand people very well. And their thought processes.
I don't blame you because, it takes practice. And sometimes you get hurt in the process a couple times, but you get there eventually. And Linux is kind of hard to figure out even on my empath levels. So I don't blame you one bit. I don't blame anyone. A lot of people talk badly about him, and I did too. Feel bad about it. I don't think he's a bad guy. He's just very easily stressed out.
I see.
I went on a tangent. What were you trying to talk about? I'm sorry. Like I said, I
believe we're on the topic of feelings.
Oh, right. Maybe some of that could be the fact that you have to acknowledge, or at least people acknowledge to some capacity, that what you did was wrong. And sometimes people do things that they don't even intend to be harmful.
They weren't seen to be... They weren't intended to be harmful. They weren't.
Can I go on?
You were gonna ask something?
I butt in with constant conversational questions because I worry about things getting slow or quiet. But then you continue talking, so go.
With the fire, yes, it was thought out, but it was to overall help the town. There was a housing shortage, so I wanted to build more for them. I saw the fire as a way to celebrate the new land being available. Instead, I was punished for it. With Yuli in her toes, I was the one originally given the order. I was the only one who was in charge of passing it on to Sig. I did probably not think very much going through it, but I wanted to make sure it was done. And with any rumors of
Can I
torturing
ask,
bandits,
Go on.
I don't believe I harmed them physically in any way.
Mental hurt can be just as bad, if not worse, sometimes.
They did pull me up against the bars and threaten me and my family.
Oh my.
So, it was just a response to that, to show them that what they were doing was wrong.
I think I'm kind of getting a beat on your personality now. It's not that you're trying to do bad, it's just that no one told you that you can be a bit extreme.
Is that the case?
Well, from what I know about noble families, sometimes, parents aren't around. And the only people who are around are your servants, who technically are beneath you. So they can only say so much. Which is not an ideal, situation to be raised in. Am I, on base or completely off?
On base enough? I was primarily left to my own devices.
Oh, so it's even less. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Want to know a trade secret?
Sure.
Everyone's raised wrong. Everybody. The difference is, how, in the way that they were raised wrong, influences their personality. Everyone's kind of just made up of their environment. Nature, nurture debate, all that kind of stuff. If I was to guess... actually, you know what? I'm gonna extend the olive branch for me a little bit. The way I was raised, in hindsight, was a little bit too love-obsessed. Way too much. My parents have a pretty much perfect romance. And they expect me to have the same. Right away. Or at least they made me feel that way.
At least they
So
showed
I
they
rushed
cared.
it. Yeah, they did. But that made disappointing them... The thought of disappointing them, Yeah.
I know what it's like to disappoint parents.
I think everyone does a little bit. Although... I can't imagine your dad's particularly happy now.
The news
Has
should
he
be
talked to
reaching
you yet?
him either tonight or tomorrow. It takes 7 days to get to Grisna from here.
I'm not a noble. And I don't know what kind of noble your dad is.
Do you want a short
So
description?
I can't really... Sure.
He will find a way to get rid of anyone in his way.
Ah. In this case, would you be the person in his way or the town?
That's
Or
what's up
both?
in the air.
Ah. Scary.
He never saw me as a success anyways. Always my two older brothers.
Not your sister?
She's younger than me.
Wow. Genetics really doesn't make it seem that way.
Everyone's called me a kid at some point, so I'll take that as the indirect one.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, you seem like a young adult. She's like, gives off the impression of being like a 35-year-old woman that's already got 2 kids. Even though I know she doesn't. It's just, the way she carries herself and talks. Very elegant, very gentle, very airy.
That's how Mother is.
Right?
Or was. She's ill.
Oh. I don't really know your family dynamic too much, but maybe she did that to help you still have a piece of her.
I don't know. I really don't.
Maybe ask her one day.
Maybe. My father just replaced Mother as soon as she fell ill. So. Wasn't ideal.
Do you have any plan for when he's coming?
I don't know if he's going to arrive himself or he's just going to send others in his stead. I would be concerned for everyone here if he comes himself.
Yeah.
As he's not a very
I'd probably do
kind
something
man,
really dumb.
but he carries himself better than I do. I'm a disgrace to the family name.
Usually the older. Honestly, this is a very commoner thing for me to say, but fuck family names. Really, I don't get
Sam
where all
told
the
me the
fuss is
same
about.
thing, although he has a bit of experience. Given that he is a former noble himself.
Oh.
A noble from Noria.
It never was a part of the noble. Noria. All the nobles are coming from Noria. Ex-nobles, anyway. Sam was one, too.
I was saying Sam, was I not? Or was I forgetting something?
Wait, You probably were. I don't know why, but you said a word, and I immediately thought of your bodyguard friend.
Oh no. From the looks of things, he was under the thing called Yimra. He has a tattoo of their logo on his back.
Yikes.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, given I just found out from Sam recently.
That was really bad. Ooh. that's a later thing. Later thing. Push it aside. Something that might help. Easier said than done. But, if you get on friendlier terms with everyone here, it might help. For whoever gets here. Because, let me run you through two different scenarios. He arrives, and people are talking, whispering your name in all vile ways, and he hears about it. And he just gets angrier. Versus people talking to you in a very casual way. It's like a no biggie sort of thing.
I don't
you
believe
learned your
that's gonna
lesson and-
change anything of how he treats me.
It might be a salt grain of a difference, but it's still a difference. Or at the very least, people here would actually
Can I trust you
stand up.
to say one thing, for not say what I'm about to say? And I'd like you to step away, Javier.
Oh,
Understood.
ominous. I'm having a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
When Father does arrive, it won't matter in his eyes, as I will still get severely punished regardless, since I've made his job harder for him. I will just have to sit there and take it. It just depends on how mad
Right.
he gets. Will it
Are you
be...
implying that he's gonna hurt you? Oh! Well, in that case, how about we spring a trap? Like, honestly. Because that's kind of illegal. And then he gets a criminal charge for being a big, bad, dum-dum duty head.
That won't go over well. It's something I'll just have to bear.
No. That's ridiculous, don't you think?
It's happened my whole life.
Why should you have to
Why
endure
change it
that?
now?
That doesn't mean it's a thing you should be okay with or accept. Just because it's the usual for you doesn't mean that it's okay. You shouldn't accept that kind of treatment from anyone. Anyone. No joke, I'll take that poor sucker to court. Myself. If I catch him hurting you, I am gonna jump to your self-defense.
Don't risk it. There's no need.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. It's sort of a moral thing for me. It's not like I'm gonna kill the guy. I'm not gonna kill anyone. I'm sort of big against that. But I'm not gonna let him hurt you. I don't think anyone here would.
It might have been a mistake. Really don't tell that to anyone else.
Hmm.
The family name is just gonna get more tarnished at that rate. I know you told me not to care about
As
it,
far
but
as
I have to.
As far as I'm concerned, if he's doing that kind of thing, then he's the one that's ruining it in the first place. No wonder you're like this.
I'm like this because I failed. I need to get better.
No. Well, you made a mistake. Lots of pretty bad mistakes. But you
A
didn't.
lot of my life has been a mistake in his eyes.
He can go fuck himself. Because the first role of a father is to raise their kids right, and he's clearly failed that on all accounts, so as far as I'm concerned, that's not your failures, it's his.
I probably tried too hard as a kid. To make him see me like I wanted to be seen, just like my brothers. So maybe that's it. Maybe I just want his praise once.
Walsh? People like that will never be satisfied. Ever. And even if, hypothetically, they were, I wouldn't want praise from someone like that.
I've worked for almost 30 years. To hear anything aside from go away. Anything. I finally get it a little bit here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Well, here's a question. Does it have to be from your dad? Or do you just want to be accepted at all?
I don't know.
How'd you feel when you talked to Sam?
I suppose a little lighter. That's about it. There's nothing else.
What if I told you that gets better? It's easy not to believe me right now. When you've only had a bunch of bad experiences your entire life.
How does it get better?
But, you let people in. People who care about you. I don't think your father does. Or else he wouldn't do that kind of thing to you. Ever. he would have accepted you as you were and made time for you. But he didn't even do that.
It's not like he'll ever have time. He's always busy traveling.
No. Here's something that my parents said that's actually true. If you care, you make time. If you love someone, you will be there for them no matter what. He's making a choice. And he left you behind. Every time.
No. It can't be true.
That doesn't...
It can't be.
If he loved you, he wouldn't do this to you. If he loved you, he would have hugged you when he heard the news. Said, "I'm so sorry." But you're standing here cowering about him hurting you. And the way that you're talking doesn't make it seem like it was the first time. That is not what a loving father does. That's not what any father should do. At that point, they're not a father anymore. I won't tell you to go away. I'd like to hang out, actually. You're kind of fun to talk to. In fact, Barry's gonna have a big ol' surprise party tomorrow. I think it'd be fun if you showed up. It's okay to cry. It's natural. Everyone has their limits. And it's okay to know yours. You have to take a break every now and again. But most important, you have to let yourself feel. Crying isn't weakness. Letting yourself be open like that. That's true strength in my book. Takes real bravery. You're a really brave person, Walshe.
Something brave about me.
I'm not a liar. I don't say anything I don't mean. And I'm really perceptive, you know?
Me too. Barry's also very deep with feelings.
Oh, hi, Barry!
Hi, guys. We having a hug here?
Yeah, we're having a hug.
Just let it out, guys. Let it out. Just breathe in for the nose, out for the mouth.
See, remember what I said?
Yeah, feels good. Yeah, I feel better. Honestly. I don't know how you guys feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you've got some nice backs.
We got a bunch of friends. Yes.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, hair? Nice hair. Ooh. I can put my fingers through this. Very nice. We were just wondering if you guys need help because it looked like you were injured, but I guess the only injuries here are feelings.
Well, I think this might be more of a healing than a hurt.
Alright,
There.
this is your department. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. Thank you. You helped. Just have to open yourself up. And the people here will do the same. Just like that. It was that easy. It's gonna be okay.
Father's gonna come here. If
Mm-hmm.
he does, I'm just gonna look even weird.
No. Walshe,
What is it?
no matter what happens, you're gonna be my friend.
You're under arrest.
I don't care if you're
Which one's under
Please
arrest?
come with me
Which one?
silently.
You're under
arrest.
Me? I'm under
Both of them. They're under arrest.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I am under arrest.
I have to fight you.
My poor
Well,
perfect
the space
record.
operations that don't involve my
Oh,
precious
dear.
feelings are illegal.
Purpose. What? Wow.
I feel left out and alone. And I'm arresting you.
Jesus Christ.
Come silently.
Oh, I can't come silently, Barry. I can't. It's sort of a trait. I'm a bit loud.
I am so confused.
Come silently.
Just go with it, man.
We don't have to do sports.
I'm just here with Barry as emotional support. I actually don't care if you get arrested.
I'm not your boss.
Yeah, he wants to.
Let's go to the town meeting, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, yep, let's go to the town meeting.
Yeah, town meeting.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes, stay back. Follow me.
To the cages of town meeting.
Alright, I'm following.
The symbolic cage that
No, I'm trying to let you know that between now and tomorrow for their birthday, right? You have to do something good for them, you know. Give them a gift or something. Stop bullying them. If not, give them head buttons like you.
They were hugging without me and it really hurt me.
Prisoners, Barry.
Barry, you can't arrest me without the handcuffs. Come on. Where's the handcuffs?
Maybe next time.
Do you know much about alchemy?
It's criminal to be this good.
Yes, actually, a little bit now. Just a little bit. Robin's been teaching me for weeks.
Hello, drive by.
Tell them to go to the keep and...
Alright.
We will.
Good morning. When they come by.
Morning.
Morning, Mayor.
If I have to catch you on this one more time, it's not gonna be.
Oh, we got the books.
And all the times he's like 20 minutes. It's weird. Frame.
You can't just shove this thing
You're
down
fine.
all at once.
I'm having a hard time hearing over multiple.
I had one of those. I gave it to him.
We might have.
You can do nothing and still look like you made it out on time.
I didn't want to silence
Sunshine.
So you have a right to be here. Could not be right. I wish.
You can't tell me how
I exist, and you
Yes,
all
well, if
like
you're able to use a
asking
magic
to
grape,
get
that's
hit sometimes.
You were exist. High councils don't hit down.
I guess.
I'm not going to.
The good news is you get put in. You get adopted by high government.
Oh, I would be honored, my dear. Please give me an excuse to be compared close to.
But 5 minutes stronger.
I don't have official confirmation, but I can read the room.
See, she's very
Glad somebody can.
Hey,
Javier, how you doing, buddy?
How's it going?
Not too bad, man.
Good to hear.
You holding up?
How's the mail?
Surviving.
Fair enough.
Yourself?
Not dead.
Didn't go gangrenous or anything. Well, lucky you.
Nah, it's clean. I'm good.
Well,
Sam's been keeping a good eye on me.
You gotta keep it clean, though.
I intend to.
Did you get by the right?
Wash it in the morning.
Huh? Did you buy the right?
What if she shapeshifted
Bear's got new service, eh?
Hey, I can't spell older because we don't have megaphones anymore. They got rusty.
Let's put it on the table, it'll be fine. Thank you.
Huh?
We're gonna get new ones. They'll be encrusted with brass. It'll be real pretty. Anyway,
You did send the invoice, didn't you?
we have a new member of the town today.
I'll
a
make
new
sure that's
member
taken
of the
care of.
council. Guard Commander Soren will be joining us. Would you like to introduce yourself, sir?
Yes, thank you. Greetings, citizens. My name is Soren Vasvarian.
Oh, it's the night.
I will be taking the lead in Guard Commander here in Cari Town. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope that the coming future will be prosperous and safe for all of us. And I look forward to meeting you all and, well, the future. Thank you very much.
Good deal.
All right.
Right.
Welcome.
So, there's a couple of things to talk about today. So, first of all,
I'll let you guys think.
frogs. If you see blue frogs, red frogs, they're frogs of bright colors. They're pretty toxic. I don't recommend any of you touch them. Right? They're very dangerous. Be careful. If you see them, make sure you get a guard. The guards have gloves and can. Yes, what do you need?
We could just leave them alone.
The blue ones aren't a bad bit of a problem at all. It's only the red ones that is a problem.
The red ones, then. If you see red frogs in particular,
If you don't fuck with them, they
make sure you
will
call the guardsmen. We'll get them outside the gates.
You got thirsty? Huh? No, I just
Oops. Getting out of here.
If you lick the blue ones, you will feel it.
You feel what?
Become a hag.
If you lick the blue ones, you will get a trip.
If you lick a blue frog, you'll get a trip. No one should be licking blue
Really?
frogs. Don't lick the frogs.
Yeah, you did that. Don't do it.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Someone who's not educated.
Someone had to do it first. What if it's like an off blue? It could be green.
Yeah, you don't even took the frog to dinner first. It's already the third base all right there, apparently. Oh my god.
Put it in your mouth. Stuff it in your face.
Speak French with a frog language.
Try my best, sir.
Thank you, Gilliam. All
We
right.
don't also have a lesson
So,
about licking frogs.
I was informed
So much of a man.
by the excavation company.
I'll share a single brain cell.
Calm down. I was informed by the excavation company that explosives, controlled explosives, will be set off in caves here at about lunchtime. If you feel rumbling or if you hear explosions, don't worry about it. They're just excavating. It's calm. All right? Now, just as well,
We roasted him too hard.
I want it to be made perfectly clear. Now, the farms just last week were pretty fucked up, I'll be honest with you, by the boars and by the whatever else went out there and decided to hurt our crops. So, let's all try to take some efforts, maybe be a little less wasteful. With winter coming around, we don't want to give the rats any more food. We want to make sure our guardsmen standing out there have enough supplies to be happy, eh? Look at them standing over there, huh? Make sure they are comfortable, eh? You boys in white, I love you! I love them so much.
Keep up the good work!
I guess my tribal
Yeah, they're all good boys.
something is gonna be useful today, then.
So, with that being said, if no one from the council has anything to say, I think we'll let you go. Anything to say, Guildmaster?
Awesome.
No? William?
I believe you touched on everything already.
believe so. Well, if that's the case, have a wonderful day. All of you.
Man, shit, what's 16 or 20, man? We both suck.
Not yet.
Actually, everyone,
neither of us get the
we're having a guard meeting. We're having a meeting in the keep.
Miss Walsh. A word up at the manor, if you would, please.
Of course. I'm going to need to stretch for a moment when we get up there. My belt has come a little loose.
It's always good to stay limber.
Do you want to go inside?
Hands are a little full, but
I can open it.
thank you, Miss Walsh.
What is it? Is that for me?
Yes.
I see.
You need proper training on how to use it. I can show you. Also,
What is it?
This is some gloves.
I suppose it wouldn't be wise to wield this now. My hands.
No, especially because you can grip the blade on that.
I'm going to put this in my room. I'll put the gloves
A
there
good
as well.
idea.
Thank you. I will return in a moment. Gloves for wielding my blade. Quite interesting. Where to put you for now? I will come to you tomorrow. That conversation with you took years off my life, dude. Holy shit. There was like so much thinking there. Anything else you need to talk about?
Yes. I have set up a business meeting for you.
With who?
The honey vendor Vale. His business is currently bad. Would be a prime opportunity to take a majority stake in it.
Maybe at all? I don't know. I'll deal with it tomorrow.
He also owes money to the town, from what I overhear.
Can we deal
So
with
he
it
would
tomorrow?
probably give good deal. By all means.
We'll talk about it then.
Understandable.
I need to write up some things to make sure I have the clear idea on what to do moving forward with that.
If you get the chance to talk to them, at least say that you may have interest. String them along or something.
Mm.
As well as the people of the paper have decided to post their names and descriptions.
Where is that? Let me see. Interesting.
For future reference.
Maybe so.
Anything else of importance I will probably write in the report at the end of the night. There is still a lot of the day left.
Yeah. If you want, you can do what you please for the time being. Tomorrow we'll pick up on
I'm sure I can find something.
business-like manners.
Understood.
And we can
that case, I
begin
will at
training
least
with
try to
that
keep an
blade
eye
you
on
made
you
for
from-
me. As well.
Oh, yeah, that. You will definitely need your gloves on for that, though.
Yes. Anyways, I'll try them out tonight. I'll tell you how
A good idea.
they feel whenever you drop off your report.
Understood.
Anyways, feel free to make do with the time that you have for the rest of the day, however you please.
I'm sure I can find something to keep myself entertained. Although I will try to keep a cursory eye on where you are in case you need me for some reason.
The only thing you might need to do is show Sig to me. I did have a conversation with him, but we'll see where that goes.
Any particular time?
I don't know. Whenever he finds you, he might not. He might
He
find me
seems
before
worried
you.
about that new commander. But he
Uh,
still has his job,
I
apparently.
I was mixing his name up as Seth, but it's Soren. I heard it in a meeting about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Surprised you can remember that.
And why is that?
You were quite out of it that day.
No. I looked up right as they said it. That's reassuring.
Yeah, the medical bell. Wonderful.
Close the gate behind you and then feel free to do what you please.
Understood.
Is there something you need to
Lady
talk to me
Walshe,
about?
Yes. With the arrival of your father, what do you intend to be done? What do you wish for? What is the outcome that you hope for best?
At this point, I do not know. I've had doubt set in after the letter was sent. Extreme doubt?
Doubt?
I fear
Regret
for the day he shows
of
up.
sending the letter, or?
Although I do want my sentence
do you believe he will be
to
disappointed in you?
Although I do want my sentence to be lifted, the disappointment might overpower that.
I'm sure you should have nothing to fear for. It is more the people that put you in that position that should be more afraid.
Maybe so.
If you were able to get your position back on the council, do you think your father would be less...
Yes.
aggressive towards the matter?
Yes.
This I will see about getting done. Thank you for your information, Lady Wall.
Of course.
Oh no, no, thank you. Thank you. I can say already.
I'm hungry.
What?
You said
you
couldn't read this. I hate him, but I'm hungry. I can't move. I hate him.
There
you go.
Oh my God.
You're a strange man.
Oh, well, there it is. Miss, we're pretty much ready.
All right, are you going to go ahead and take the dish back to the tavern? I'm assuming that's where you got it from.
Well, with everyone staring at me like this, I probably should do that.
Yeah.
Weighing him down.
Cari tidy.
And okay, 3, 2, push.
Ow! Oh!
Got it good for the day.
What was he
What
saying?
did they say that he said?
I wasn't sure.
What did they say that the listeners
That you are the next in line.
How you're short?
Did they call you?
Oh, yeah, then he made it worse.
Started with the M.
Yeah,
that's the one.
Gillian?
That was on you for reminding him.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I was just thinking how
I
much
took it
safer
upon
the hour is
myself
today.
to try and
What?
calm him.
I
think.
Do you have any black spots on you, or were you able to avoid this plague for quite a while?
It must be a very tough job if you need some serious hardware.
I was just stuck on the walls.
My father
That's
was
understandable.
quite the hairy man.
I myself was stuck indoors for a few days, so not a problem.
Dude, I miss you. So fucking good, man. She's so fucking good. Excuse my correction, but my sister is Miss Walsh. You can call me Lady Walsh, and I am fine. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
What'd you think of the new guy?
He's alright. He seems like he knows what he's doing.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that whole emotional scene, man. Well, thank you guys for the follows, quick. Thank you, thank you. And close, pee pee poof.
Yes, I can already tell that you have some good work going on here. Are these your suits of armor over here? I must observe these.
I gotta let him know. What do
I gotta go fix a house.
Alright. You just said you needed to do.
Come off his
with you.
Lily! Yes, Lily!
Go off and I'm too busy. I can't.
Too quickly.
When you actually might have like a big thing pop. Okay,
Might have
I
to
get you.
need it because.
What about what about a couple of first aid kits?
First aid kits are probably no problem. Though our medical supplies were quite heavily used yesterday. Well, no, 3 days ago. But
I can guarantee you I'm paying. If that helps.
That might help a bit.
Awesome.
These kits aren't very cheap. Lady Walsh.
How much do you think 3 kits would go for?
I could take a look at our finances, just take a look, see how much we paid for them.
Okay. If you want, I can check back with you a little bit later today. Is that okay?
I think that would be wise.
Awesome. Okay, I'm trying to get this all actually like underway tonight, so appreciate it. Yes. I'm on silverware. Appreciate it, Sam. Talk to you later.
Of course.
Can I grab you for a moment?
Of
Just
course.
downstairs.
Okay. Right.
Thank you. That's what I have to say.
What?
For making me realize some things, even if it was just indirect. You told me about you, and I spoke with them.
You've come far.
Have I now?
Personal opinion is all. It's going to be a long road. But you have determination. You'll get there.
Hopefully. That would be nice.
Hopefully.
To feel lighter once this is all said and done.
Has the mayor spoken to you yet?
Is he supposed to?
He's looking to.
He hasn't brought anything to my attention yet, but...
Well, he's quite a busy fellow currently. He's running about. You know him. Never inside.
don't have much else to say other than that. At the moment. That's all. Sorry.
I appreciate your thanks. Don't apologize. There's no reason to. Take care, okay? Have a
You
good
as
day.
well.
Whole bunch of fucking magic shit, and the little guy was like pointing like.
I can give away a couple puffins if you guys want to demonstrate how they work. Oh, do I have any volunteers for trying out the puffins?
Yeah, the little lizard guy.
Said okay. Oh, this is not going very well, Molly. Oh, boy. You'll get 3 puffins for free for eating one.
We have a volunteer right here.
Oh, we have a volunteer, sir.
I'm terrified.
So what puffin is? It helps you fall asleep at night. It causes drowsiness.
You're not gonna help me fall asleep at night.
It's quite tasty.
Oh god, I could use one of those.
He said he's a puffin man.
I'm pretty sure that's a sentient walking puffin.
Did you look at his face? He's got like a curved in smile and rocks for eyes.
Gobbling up, you'll feel a bit drowsy. You fall asleep, it'll only be for like 10
You know, I
15
would.
seconds. It's only the beginning of the day.
You know, now I see the fear. I understand that.
I'm assuming I shouldn't buy their product then. I don't want you to.
It tastes good.
Puffins are actually really good.
That's not a very
Don't do
nice
it, he might explode into a bunch of miniature versions.
Oh no.
I wish to cleanse my eyes
If I could
after
dream and have
this.
nightmares, I would.
Okay. I'll be 36 total. Okay. That works, actually. So that was leaves me with 15 camping stuff.
You want some?
Well, I might buy some anyway.
That works. I can do that, actually. Market hour, 36 gold. You got it.
If you're going over there, I'm not. Get behind a pillar.
Your barrel cleaner?
Stay amazing.
Oil, and also the tools to take it apart when you clean it. If I see you haven't taken it apart when you're cleaning it, I'm going to beat you in the head with my rifle.
Okay, got it. Understood.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Once this craziness is over, I can teach you how to clean
This is something else.
I know how to shoot.
This is absolutely something else.
Yes, but how you actually shoot, not just showing, like doing.
Oh,
It's a whole different process. Maybe go drop that on the second floor of the guild hall.
Do you want to avoid this? Just go now. Let's just.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go.
Why are you frightened? Why are you frightening my rabbit?
I was trying to be frightened with them, but now I'm just frightened.
Do not frighten the rabbit. This person could be coming into town and poisoning us all.
Don't kick that. No, it's fine.
Well, I was told that they're actually pretty decent, so I was gonna get some.
Do you have any volunteers that are capable of using magic? It's hard to find.
I'm out.
Are you scared of him?
Oh, okay, you already have one.
They're currently looking for someone who uses magic.
No. I'm good. Oh, Mason's volunteering. I'm good.
You having a hard time? Yeah. Tried sitting up.
Oh my. I've never seen you this terrified of something. Honestly, it's quite amusing.
I wouldn't mind.
Adventurers have to have a natural instinct, you know? They gotta know when to run. This is one of those times.
For a while now. Are you good?
It's one of those times. I see.
I really don't blame you.
I think that's what they were referring to.
I don't either personally, but you know.
I wish to cleanse my eyes after this. Do you have something for that in the clinic?
That's not
A
safe.
good night's rest might do.
I don't want to see him in my dreams either. But it might be the case.
To be fair, it was also Batty, and Batty is, well, Batty is Batty. Oh, okay.
Basically, whoever volunteers to be hit by one of these gets a free puffin, a singular puffin.
I like free things.
No, I'll look for someone else.
Mason, is it safe?
I'd love to see Gilliam hit.
But I can feel like everyone, because like he's bigger than me, so if he's bigger than me, maybe the effect will be different on me.
This is certainly interesting. The bigger you are, the longer, the shorter the time.
Alright, if it
Alright,
lasts
so like
on me, I don't
two
know what does this
demonstrators, we
do?
both get one free. Is that okay? Like
Basically,
two demonstrators.
depending on your size, you'll feel super drowsy, or you might even fall asleep for 5 to 10 seconds, depending on size. Alright, young man, put
What are you laughing about? Don't be sinister.
I don't speak Saigonese.
I thought you were scared of him. Why did you walk up?
Stand over here.
I was scared
Did
of him,
you,
so I didn't look directly his way. I went towards him. I'm not kidding.
What did you do to the bag?
Nothing. I gave him some good luck.
Oh, okay.
Did you want the free one?
Kind of.
Oh, like we can split or something like that.
You can break these things in half and eat them, right?
Oh, sure, yeah, we'll make you sleep.
You know what? Do you want to get hit at the same time just in case, and then we'll split it? Or?
No, I'll get hit alone.
Yes, it seems like we're going to have to be careful from now on while we stand outside indoors, even if we're talking in private.
In private, outside.
The address should be on the box if it's needed.
Yeah, I mean, it is needed.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably after magic gets recharged him, so you're probably going to be asleep for about a minute.
Alright, as you can see, they fell asleep. This young man, sir, do you have Earth Affinity by chance? Because people with Earth Affinity, they can use them better. So, he's sleeping for a while. Are you okay, sir?
He's uncle.
Sure, you didn't charge these extra.
I'm sure you have.
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah, because only people with Earth Affinity can cause effects like that to happen for a man of that size.
It is a good lesson, Mr. Sigurd.
I don't know. No, he's freaking me out. I don't know why he decided to use a giant puffin as a...
Yes. Yes, I agree.
I learned that lesson all too well. Yes, ma'am.
We are already, holy shit, we are already 2 hours in. What the frick?
You requested earlier. Yes, sir. Would you mind if we go somewhere private? That was what I was about to suggest, Mr. Sigurd.
That unnerves me. So how am I feeling? Out of character or in character?
Would you mind if I sit with you?
Go for it.
Thank you. What do you think of that?
I wish there was a way to cleanse my eyes from ever seeing that again.
That seems to be the general consensus. You know, I haven't spoken to you in a while.
This is indeed true.
Yeah. How are you? How actually are you?
It's a question I don't think I can answer at the moment.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Everyone's been telling me that you've been speaking with people. You know, you've been talking and speaking out. Just speaking to people. Being nice, even. Which is something I thought was rare. It's nice to see, though.
I suppose so.
Yeah. I suppose so. You'd buy yourself quite a bit.
Do you think anyone in the town would want to talk to me after what's happened?
Well, that's an excellent question. However, I don't see any reason why you can't try. Because they'll try. I mean, I'm trying.
It is quite difficult to talk to you, if you want my honest opinion.
Yeah, I know. And it's gonna be. Yeah. Well, I suppose as long as you're alive, that's all I really care about.
I haven't felt alive since that attack.
I see. I see.
It all got piled on after that.
You've been through some shit.
More than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, I know. You know, when I was younger, I was married. Back then. It was a lovely young lady. She was a maid when I met her. And I married her. She came into my family, and my family had a lot of money at the time. But, she, I don't really know why she did it, but she, stabbed me in the eye and in the chest and then took my money and ran away. And then she was hanged. And it's not to make you feel any better, but I guess, I guess in that respect, I sort of understand how you feel. I haven't slept much since then. I'm always worried someone's gonna steal me, and money, and stab me in the eye. You can't trust your wife, or you gonna trust, you know.
Things are taken care of, sure.
Opening the door.
Let's go in.
I think I get how that feeling works.
I didn't know you could put a horse in reverse. Did that mouse just click at me? All right. I'll go check on Barry. Somebody left a bow here.
Hello.
Mayor. Sister, is everything okay?
Fine.
Alright. I'm going to stop by the house and make sure that paper reaches your desk in your room, if that's alright, we talked about earlier. And I have to go dig out some paperwork for William as well. So I'll be a little bit, but I'll be back in town shortly. If you need anything, do say so.
Can you make a note whenever you drop that on my desk of what paperwork you're pulling out?
Yes.
Thank you.
Mayor, I hope your day has been well so far after the council meeting.
Yeah, well enough.
Oh.
Sounds like you're having a rat problem, even though you have a bunch of cats, as I ever assumed.
Those cats are lazy as hell. They don't touch the damn things.
I think that's one of the few things the mayor and I can agree on.
Anyway,
Oh, there goes the cat. There it goes. Oh.
He just gave up.
Well, normally, they're actually pretty good for kebab. You know, like a rat kebab. You just shove a stick and you cook it and you just eat it, or you put the meat inside.
I've never eaten rat. Never once. I haven't eaten
Well,
much,
I've overheard that you've
actually.
been. Well, I've overheard that you've been having an issue with the rat problem, but like not the great one, the weird disease. I don't know what they were talking about, but
Let's think. Yeah! Actually, yeah, we had red, exploding rats. For a while, running around the town.
Out of character, I'm enjoying this.
No, not at all.
Nah, we got rid of them.
But in character,
We've got
she
rid of them,
wants
but
to.
we've always had
She
them.
wants to run, but she
Mr.
can't.
Mayor.
Aye, of course.
That pumpkin patch just south of here. Roll says they don't own it. Is there a way to claim that?
Roll doesn't own the pumpkins. Well, I don't know if there's a way
No.
to claim that at the moment. Let me think.
Well, from
depends
where
on
I'm
who
from,
owns
there's
it.
trial by combat, trial by reason, and trial by deduction.
Well, where we're from, we have talk to me, and then I talk to my paperwork, and I find out who owns the land.
That'll do.
That'll do much better. Aye. Now, if it
All right,
comes to
thanks, sir.
trial by combat, just make sure you talk to me first.
Will do.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
these rats are actually pissing me off. Why do I just sit down?
You know, I'm Where were you keeping that?
Totally had it on my back this whole entire time.
You've got very thick hair. If it was in there, that's
Yes.
remarkable.
No, there was in my hair, yeah, totally. That was totally in my thick, luscious hair. Thank you. But yeah, I can get rid of the rat problem. I just saw one of them fucking.
Well, if you see a rat, don't be afraid to, snuff it out. I'm gonna have to go and get some traps ready. These bastards. They never go away. Have a good day. Lady Walshe.
Have a good day. Hello.
decent.
Shy, are we?
Not exactly.
Hmm. So what seems to be the problem?
I'm not much for small talk. At least at the moment.
Ah, but now we're... Well, we're having a conversation, and that's a full-on paragraph if you want me to talk to you for a very long time.
Feel free to talk as much as you want.
Your attitude sounds like you don't want to talk, you just want to sit and wait for something fucking exciting to happen, which is... you're never gonna have that in your life. Gotta make it exciting.
You're not a very good read on people, are you?
Well, no, I don't really have time to talk to my tribe. I'm not a talking flower, like my tribe says. I'm a hunter. I go hunt. I bring back food for them so they can live. Many people sit down because of the luxury of nature providing them a chair and a seat to sit on.
How is it out there?
Well, nature is taking its toll on the world, growing at a rapid pace, but people keep tearing it down with building, burning it down. Random things coming out of nowhere. Not a lot of things are going on. Why can't you exit the walls? No! What the fuck was that?
Must have been the explosion they were talking about.
And no one's going to check on it? Question mark?
If you'll excuse me.
Oh no, where's the manual? Okay.
Where's the Barry manual?
Barry,
give me the Barry and Barrett's manual.
I got a 7. I'm living. All right.
It just gets worse.
Where's the Barry and Barrett's manual, please?
Alright, I take off Barry's helmet.
Barry and Dragons and Barry.
If that's an option.
Nah, he said Barry and Barracks. That's apparently what he's playing.
And I gently place Barry's helmet.
Like it's something with the history, a place where relics to be shown off.
At this point, I'm nothing but a bird trapped in a cage. Left there for people to look at and think what they want. It's not an enjoyable life anymore. One of much suffering. How long will it be until the name I once held in the last... Never mind. Father couldn't possibly do that. There's no way. Just a repeat of all the other mistakes I've made. over and over and over again. This will be no different. Maybe a bit harsher than normal. Hmm. What will Father say when he looks at me? If he shows up in a week's time. Actually, he should have gotten it today. Will he even see me as his daughter anymore? I frankly don't know anymore. Yu was quite kind to me before. But was it generous? Or just something to get me to like them? At this point, I can't tell. Given most of the time, even I was guilty of trying to manipulate others' feelings. Frankly, now, never mind. I wonder how much longer I'll get to call that home. There's not much certainty left. Everything has happened so fast. Just over 3 weeks ago, I was arriving here. Father sent me here with Mother and our 3 siblings that are living here. Now look at me. I have the mark of a slave on my hand. The brand of a bandit tribe on my back. A horrendous scar on my neck. I'm nothing but a failure of a noble. It wouldn't surprise me if Father revoked my family name and left me out. And then what? Everything I've worked for here is for naught? Likely so. How would that play out? Not a clue.
Company that is excavating the field. Yes, they are looking to make it safe to open a museum slash tourist attraction. People have awful ideas that work all the time, Mr. Kelvin.
How much are we getting paid to clean it out?
I don't believe we are being paid anything, but once they do have it...
I got the audio bug. Oh, what a shame.
Lady Walsh?
Hmm. I got the audio bug. What the shit? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of it.
Hello there, Ralph.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you, Griffin. I sadly might need to restart my game now, though. But thank you for the subs. I'm sorry, I'm a bit low energy. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot. Oh shit, I missed. Oh, it's Kioski's character. Okay. I was like, is that a clone of me? Anyways, no. Thank you so much. You got Jack and Nullix. It's crazy. Hmm.
Feeling that okay, Malwin senses a tingling. I feel like that's going to lead to something very bad.
Like any rabbit, our hair is very good
I
and
think
shaking
it'll
from the
go
earth
something
is
very
not
bad.
great.
Stop yelling.
Although one
Okay.
day I'd like to return that favor and shake the earth myself.
Okay, nothing happened.
Alright, fair
All
enough.
right, go out when you're ready. I think you guys are all good to go.
I think I need to restart the game.
I'm here to help.
And I'm here to help you because
Very
you're
helpful.
small and you can't even
Oh,
sit in
hi.
a chair
Yeah,
properly.
everything's
I would doubly say to.
everything's reversed. My mind can't handle this. My mind can't handle this.
He's disturbed and distraught.
Everything's reversed. Ah. Everything's reversed. Fuck.
Ms. Walsh.
Give me a moment.
Oh, sister.
Hello. I'm just going to my room to clear my head for a moment.
All right. Seeming having a bit of hearing trouble. I'm not sure exactly what is causing it.
As am I. So I'm going to try to figure out. I think what's happening is the
Hey. Just out of character, really quick.
it's the fucking explosions.
Yeah, I can only hear it.
It's the explosions.
Is it?
It's
Is it
flipping.
just-
It's flipping the audio. It's flipping your
Oh my
audio.
god, it's fucking with me so much.
Yeah, I'm
As if
about to
something's wrong
restart the
with
world.
me.
I'm about to restart the world. I'm gonna tell Karita really quickly.
Because I just came back from going to the bathroom and stuff, and then everything's broken. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, one moment. I'm going to take a
Oh,
look.
okay. It's not just me. All right, I'm gonna go head back up so I'm not breaking.
I'm just gonna walk up to
I
the
just
wall
wanted
then.
to make sure I wasn't going fucking insane.
Hey,
If there are
Karita,
any
heads
frogs
up.
that are outside, you can kind of be a scout for the others. And tell me
Hey,
when they arrive.
Karita, heads up. The
All right.
explosion is reversing people's audio.
I'm not doing it anymore, so.
Okay, thank
Also,
you.
that's not what's causing it. It happened before
Is
I did
it?
it for many people.
Oh,
so
it happened
It
right
just
after
means
for
that the
me.
sound bug's back, and it's
Okay.
not caused by the megaphone.
My apologies. Because it happened right afterwards for us, didn't it? It might lock me out. Because it says it's full. It might lock it out. It might lock me out. It might kick me to an empty world. And we might get cocked at RP. We will see.
Respawn. Go run this way.
I hear water flowing. That is not a good sign. We might just have to deal with it.
Preston?
Is there?
Yes.
Is there? I have seen the ocean.
Preston.
Well, I'll take this over the other one.
He was not the person who was holding the hostage. I see.
Sorry, whatever's happened to my poor ears.
Because for us, it happened right after the explosion happened. I'll take flowing water over the shitty sound bug. It just sounds like it's raining now. Woo. I could actually ask them to open and close the gate for me. That might fix it. My neck just ripped.
Bit of both.
Oh, I see.
Who's protecting us from wild animals?
Good
I would do it, but
It seems I have found Lady Walshe.
Well, people have been saying me and the mayor are building a boat, but I have to disprove those rumors.
Do you
Lady
need me for
Walshe,
something?
Do you have time to talk?
I do,
Yes,
if you
I
want
believe,
to come with me.
Well, they want to come see the
Yes.
ocean, so we might as well go together.
Fuck, it's back. God damn it. It seems our spot's been taken.
We can talk about that in the... Oh. What are they doing?
I don't think there's anything going on right here, so I'm gonna...
Sig, do you want an apple?
I think so.
I'm fine, thank you.
We're having apples. Come
it's
here.
the cloud chaser. Here, have an apple.
Yeah, have
Catch
an apple.
it.
Throws an apple your way.
You son of a bitch. That's meant for him.
Intercepted.
Can I get an apple, please?
Why,
I can go for an apple, man.
You're just eating apples.
Why do you
Yeah,
think
I'm
I'm
gonna go
this
back to the wall.
clout chaser?
This has gotten weird. Thank you for your apples. I appreciate it.
Very.
I haven't finished my piece.
Thank you.
I have finished my piece.
Take care of that or something.
Because I show up in the paper, you think I did that on purpose?
No, someone else told me that.
I must go relieve
myself.
Alright, well, I will assure you that none of that was on purpose. A lot of that stuff I thought I was alone in saying.
Well, I believe you.
From what I've been told, Cloud Chaser is seen as a negative name.
Oh, gotcha. Is anyone here a cloud chaser that you know of?
I have no idea. I just learned of the word today. All the people
All
here are
right.
fine people.
There you go. Well, I guess I'll finish my bushel of apples.
I saw a grouping of the guards and I was concerned something had happened.
Yep.
Rest for cute time, but
Cute.
not today.
Well, we can talk up at the manor.
Yeah, y'all go do that.
Never mind. All right. There we go.
We don't need to sit here. We can sit on this one. What is it that you need to talk
Yes.
about?
I have retained my role as guard captain. The guard commander is just taking my seat on the council. It seems like I will be permitted to stay there as we ease him into the position. But if I'm being honest, I still feel like I thought I was doing a good job. If my memory serves me, they said they would only seek out someone if I failed in my duties. Well, apparently, in their eyes, I failed somewhere. But I did all the work. I put in the work to make sure my guards were, well, I put in the work. The man seems nice, I will give him that. He seems genuinely concerned about protecting the town.
So what is it that you came to talk to me for?
I don't know, if I'm being honest with you. I know I told you that once my conversations were done, I would talk to you after the council meeting. And he still has to earn my trust. I don't know. I guess from one friend to another. Not that I'm saying that you've forgiven me for my actions. I have my intention for apologizing was not to seek for forgiveness. I wanted you to know that I was genuinely sorry for my actions.
So, did you come here to just tell me that? Or did you want to hear out the offer I was going to give you?
Let's say I want to consider all possible options for my future. So that way I can decide which would be best. Staying as the guard captain, becoming an adventurer, or otherwise.
So many options for you. I will currently hold on to my offer. There's no need for me to reach it out.
What you wish?
At least at this moment in time, there's no reason.
And that is fine. If I'm being honest, I didn't come here seeking an offer. You made it, and I will listen whenever you wish to make it. But you were the first friend I had in the city. Town, whatever the hell you want to call it. And I am sorry. Truly sorry. And I will say, it feels like this town has kicked my ass more times than I can count. But I don't think I've ever seen you even remotely try to do anything towards me in malice. Not to my knowledge, at least. Only when I said something to you in malice. And again, I'm sorry. And I'm sure there will be people talking about me coming up to this manor. And hearing me out.
Something to do with me. It's always going to be talked
I will.
about.
Yeah, yes. Well, I will tell them it was a chat among friends.
Like they'll believe you.
I don't care if they believe me or not. That's all they'll get out of me. Unless, unless the squirrel can write. I read that damn paper. I saw... well... I don't think you're a bad person, Lady Walshe. Not wholly, like some people in the town would have you believe. You talking to me like this is evidence enough in that. And it confirms what I told the mayor and the guildmaster. I think you are a good person. Or at the very least you can be.
I appreciate you trying, Sigurd. I really do. But frankly, before today I was horrible.
Well, if you were wholly horrible, I don't think I would have even given you the time of day. I certainly wouldn't have walked you outside the walls. I will do my best to keep people from assuming things about you. I don't believe you're a bad person, Lady Walshe. I just believe people have issues with nobles. And they automatically assume they're all bad all the time. And if you were all bad all the time, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I wouldn't be sitting here telling you otherwise. I suppose that was another reason why I wanted to talk to you. But I believe I've taken... That is something for me. I'm sorry, Lady Walshe, but I must go.
It's alright. We can follow this up some other time. Let me grab the gate
My
for you.
apologies again.
Does the audio sound different for you guys? Or does it sound normal whenever I like move my head like that? Also, can you guys hear the fountain running or no?
All right, the bastards. Be careful. Might want to stay inside.
What's occurring?
Seem to have been goblins, sir. I'm gonna go check the other wall.
Sorry, sir. It's all right. Goblins.
Goblins, aye.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, don't worry. I need a minute.
Do you think maybe we should hand switch it? Well, we are already technically inside, so. I mean, we could go see what's going on with others.
Hello, sister.
Hello.
How did your conversation go?
It was rather one-sided. I didn't know what to say.
I see. How so? Or do you not wish to divulge in public?
I need to process it a bit more before I can talk about it. At least fully.
Fair.
Do you guys hear the water going in the background?
Well, both of the documents were left on your desk as mentioned before.
I appreciate it.
I have a wonderful new shipment of books coming in, and I highly suggested that William and the rest of the council read them. All about books on finance and nobility and their importance and how economics works and all sorts of happy things that maybe they should take a look into before doing such rash things, as you know. You know?
May I be excused for a moment?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Barry's got something coming to him.
But yes, all advised reading for anybody on the council. I felt like it was such a kind gesture of myself to try and educate them on the importance of our family in town. While also being a rather obvious but slight jab from myself personally, without, of course, it seeming too, well, bold in a sense. Better help them to respect and understand our position in this situation. So that's what the second document is. That's all that really is there. And then the other one, of course, is the meetings, the note from the meetings prior. This one, well, I'll make sure to tell you in a bit more closed space what happened this time around. But do know that if you hadn't heard it before, that there's some sort of poisonous frogs running amok.
I've heard. This town does weird things.
Definitely.
The people are peculiar.
Yeah. Quite. Hmm.
Oh.
Father's not gonna be happy if he comes here.
No, he will not. The officer and myself reinforced that quite well when it was briefly brought up in the meeting today. That our father's involvement is not simply likely, it is basically guaranteed at this point. And to be expecting his company at some point, if not just simply him showing, more than likely a group ahead of time, being sent ahead to inform us physically and directly.
Do you think it's gonna be like when we were kids? Or at least a couple years ago. Whenever he would always... We can talk about it later.
Yeah. I don't believe that's something to be mentioned in public. Unless people understand that there's a reason for us wearing long sleeves and, well, most of our body covered. There seem to be quite a few more colorful characters around lately.
New faces.
Yes. Interesting.
Very.
What the
I do believe, oh, yes. I do believe that Samuel's not even in town.
Where did he go?
Apparently he went to go see the ocean. The group of people.
Was Yu with them?
Yes. Him, Gillian, and a bunch of others went to go see things, and I tried to maybe advise him that that wasn't wise.
Everything all right, Mayor?
I think I accidentally touched that bell. I banged my head against it when I walked by it, and now I'm ringing.
Oh, I see.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, I banged my head on the bell, and it sounds like...
Hmm.
I was wondering. Want some of this cake? So
You know, I'll just take a small piece.
yeah, go ahead. Tastes like genuine
Thank you,
joy.
Betty. It does. I agree.
Blessed day to you, Sig.
You too, Betty.
Um. Oh, sister, that brings something to mind.
What is it?
Oh, I know we don't quite know what Father will bring upon everything. We do have at least one interesting prospect that I would like to potentially invest in myself, provided everything doesn't go, well, to hell and back. There's a new baker in town, and she doesn't seem to have a proper storefront yet.
Do you want to give one to her?
Well, considering she's already here, we wouldn't have to, like, outsource for somebody to fill one of the spots temporarily if we do manage to get buildings up and running eventually. So it might be something to invest into now, ahead of time, before somebody else manages to grab them an interest.
It is a good idea. We could build a small storefront back in the alley. Do you think that would
Yes.
be sufficient?
I do. I think that would be quite all right.
We'll have to move the game somewhere else. I think it would sit best up against the wall, giving space for more in the future. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
We could
This
also
can be something we
possibly
can...
give someone else a storefront there, so they don't have to sit up in the stands.
Which one do you think out of the folks that do use the stalls might be the best idea?
Well,
I in turn got covered in this shit.
there is one that we would have to...
Covered in raccoon wounds.
Okay.
We'll talk about it later, but there is someone that we could easily
You know what? They're fine.
take
I think. I'm not a fucking doctor.
a good investment opportunity in.
Alright. Well, it seems that the adventurers have returned. Oh, they're such a cute couple, aren't they? Pink and black. The wing.
There's something.
So sweet it almost makes me gag.
It does make me wonder what it does feel like, though.
Oh, yes. I suppose. One day, at least for you, I'm certain. I don't know about myself, of course. But it's a topic we've gone over quite a few times.
Many a time.
What the? What? It evaporated! That arrow was just too powerful. I just made the rat evaporate just like that.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Something on your mind, sister?
Plenty.
Anything that can be discussed out in the open?
Not particularly.
I see.
Not much that can leave the confines of our own home.
Understood.
Oh my god. Did you hear that pop, chat? Did you hear that pop?
Oh, how I wish I was ever so slightly closer. Just comfortably eavesdrop.
You can always get closer. It's not too
Oh,
difficult.
but then I would have to stay.
That was like my collarbone.
Been running all over the place today. I don't want to overdo my legs too much after doing so much paperwork and then running amok on the countryside. But specifically after sitting and writing through all of the paperwork. Going to such strenuous walking around and running might be a bit much all at once. It's best take it in segments, I suppose. But there seems to be quite a line forming in front of the guild.
There are goblins outside.
Oh.
The people are
Interesting.
slightly worried.
What manner of goblins, I wonder?
Well, dangerous ones if people are going to be worrying about them.
Well, provided everybody does their job, they won't be getting in.
Why you guys had to run back with the bell? It's literally because the mayor accidentally hit his head on it.
Oh dear God, I need a drink.
Thank you.
I see Sig is expressing my point of view.
But he has already had a drink today. In fact, he brought Evershine into the council meeting.
He did.
Yeah.
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Gilliam and Belinda are talking about having a drinking.
Well, I try not to judge. I can admit that that wasn't exactly a...
If you're willing
You know, I might do that.
It was
It was a particularly
questionable.
interesting decision. Yes. It's a questionable display, I suppose.
Did Gilliam just ask the man with something just heard. I feel it lends credibility to the whole batting for the team thing.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yes. What team do you bat for, Javier?
I just spoke with them.
They told you to talk
But I don't got the money for the material. You know?
You're not partial to either? Or it just doesn't matter?
Not really.
I see.
He's superficial, but he was in sewage water, so I had to thoroughly disinfect them and clean them. But he...
It was implying
Oh,
that you
if you need me on an expedition, feel
For a
free.
possible did you sell much to that?
I don't know how to feel right now. We are either all going to die, or I become sad and frown. I don't have words for song. I'm losing my mind. Everything I do, beep beep poof. You know? What? I feel awkward talking to people right now. Like in character, she doesn't know what to do. We are opening the gate. Oh dear. Better not be this one. Good. You know, chat. This episode's been productive. It's been very productive.
I guess you guys are reading it last week.
Congratulations.
Dude, the audio bug is just anxiety simulator. It's how voices sound when you get really anxious. Fun fact.
Oh, afternoon.
I had speculation that it was going to happen.
Well, that's interesting. No, I have no reason to. I guess now that we're talking, are you having a good day?
Yeah, I'm having an alright day. It's an interesting day. How are you? Are you doing alright?
Oh, I'm good. I've been working on tuning this old thing, this violin. Yeah.
Sounds
The
good.
only thing out of tune is this E string. It's a little sharp. I need to. Yeah, it's a little sharp. It's a little sharp. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. But I know when a string is out of tune. You don't need to be smart to know when something's out of tune. I'm gonna tune this.
Best of luck with it. How'd your conversation with him go?
I don't quite know.
Don't quite know.
He told me the story about his wife and that was about it. I don't believe there's anything else.
Well, I suppose that's something, you know?
I don't know. I really don't.
When people tell each other about themselves, it usually signifies some form of trust. Particularly when it's a story, you know?
Like the mayor would trust me.
Not, well. Trust comes in a lot of forms. May not be fervent, firm trust, but there are weaker variants too. Trust to extend oneself, part of oneself, to another person. Because like it or not, telling someone about yourself does take some trust. Some form of trust.
Or an insane leap of faith.
Leap of faith is still trust. Yeah, leap of faith, yeah. Pardon my words. Leap of faith is still a sign of trust.
You know, you have a very nice spot up on the roof of your building if you want to talk up there.
Sure. Pardon my wing, sorry.
Sorry.
Still getting used to it.
I don't believe I can be mad right now, so I guess it's fine.
How have you been so far today?
Exhausted.
I would be too.
And why is that?
Well, given all you've undergone, and what you're currently going through mentally, I can only imagine it'd be strenuous.
You were right about you, though.
Good. I thought I would be. Well, I hoped I would be. Given who they are to me now.
I hadn't cried in a couple of years.
And they made you cry. Or they helped you cry.
I suppose so. Although they're mean for doing it. At least I'll say they're mean for doing it. And then Barry came up and ruined the
They did to me
moment.
too. I would say... how did Barry ruin the moment?
Just kind of barged in. And, jumped in on the hug that was going on.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's Barry for you. But honestly, that's a good thing, to be honest.
It was interesting.
I can only imagine it being interesting.
Then he tried to arrest us for talking about feelings in public without him. Got 5 guards with him.
That's Barry for you. He's quite an interesting fellow.
Yeah. Yeah. Why did the mayor talk to me?
Believe it or not, there's a rumor going about.
What's that rumor?
You've changed a bit.
Do you believe the rumor?
I'd like to. Right now, I'd say I do. I always thought people would like to see change. So I think it's a good thing.
Yeah. I just wonder how my father's gonna see it. Sister's saying it's a foregone conclusion that he's gonna show up. Just depends on how long it's gonna take. I would be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
I would be too.
And what makes you say that?
Well, the way I can see this going is there will come a choice. The town or your father. I don't think you could please both. Though, I'm open to being wrong. I hope I could be wrong.
There's no easy way out of this for me, huh?
Sadly not.
And I'm at the point of wishing that I could run far away from here. But instead I'm stuck.
That... It could be a good thing. Maybe. In a weird way. Potentially. By technicality, maybe.
And how's that?
Gives you 5 years to build relationships here, talk to people, make friends.
I'm getting a little old to be able to start doing that. I wanted to find
You're
someone
never
nicer.
too old to make friends.
before I run out of my prime years, but I think those passed me a couple weeks ago. Now that I look like this. I don't even sound the same as I used to. I couldn't get my voice back fully. I've been working so hard for it. I suppose I should probably get the stitches removed soon. You did say about 2 weeks, right?
About 2 weeks, but it's either. Well, I'll take a look at it soon. And we'll see about it. The only issue about removing stitches from a throat wound is, well, you know, it's a rather complicated place.
I still have nightmares every night about that day.
And you may do for some time just yet. But pull through. I know you can.
I'm almost wishing I didn't pull through originally.
How do you mean?
I would have died in ignorant bliss. Not knowing that I was going to get locked here for 5 years and have to soon deal with Father's rage.
It will pass.
I do believe that's quite easy for you to say.
Perhaps. But I do have faith. But something that I do know about life is that it goes on. Your father yelling at you, it won't be the end of the world. There's still time. Plenty of time. To decide what you want. Or what you need. I'm not really good with the tactile thing. I've only kind of recently learned it, so I apologize if I'm not very good at it. In all honesty, I just, you know.
You're alright.
You'll be okay, alright?
I hope so.
Hmm.
You really hope so. Chat, holy shit, my eyes are so heavy. I'm so fucking tired. Where did this wall come from, man? My apologies if the silence makes you uncomfortable.
Not really.
I don't really have much else to say.
Quite like it, honestly. That's okay. People often forget to be okay with silence. Sometimes silence is just better. Well, none of us should not hire. Overthinking my words. None of us should have an obligation to talk, you know? Or feel obligated to talk. Is there anything I can do?
I don't know if there's anything anyone can do.
You might be right, but if you do think of something, I'm here. I'll do my best. As will anyone else you ask, I imagine. I think you would love to help.
I think all I can ask is probably you. You. Maybe about it. I don't think sister understands. She understands another part a little better than everyone else. But
Hmm.
it's something that will be shown in time.
Hmm.
It's quiet up here.
It is.
I like it.
It's quite pleasant. Mm. If you like, you can come up here whenever you like. But I beyond maybe the night being an exception. Then again, I could do you the favor and leave it open if you wish, but yeah.
It's only if you want to.
Well, you make the request. I know your sister has come up here before and read. I know Prim occasionally takes visits up here too. She took Yuki up here last night.
I might have to take you up on that.
Very well. I'll leave it open tonight if you wish to come up here and relax a bit.
There's some new faces around here.
I noticed a few of them showing up. More people. Good thing though. More people to potentially talk to, be friends with. Opportunity for us all. Oh. If you'll pardon me, I need to go and check on somebody. I'll see you soon, okay? Stay as long as you like.
I much prefer these benches over the other ones. I am holy shit tired. What the fuck is that? No drop frames. I'm pogging. Let's go. Pog. Suppose we can go for a walk.
Okay.
I hope you're
all have been having a great day tonight? Staying safe.
Of course.
So far, so good.
Bye, staying safe.
All in the bucket.
We fixed it. We fixed
Yeah,
the
let's
whole
set
thing.
let's set Global free.
Oh God.
It's probably either like maybe a merchant. Maybe they just lost one of their boots.
We need Gremlin RP the rest of the time? Chat, I don't have the energy for fucking Gremlin RP. It's bedtime, chat. It's fucking bedtime. But it's not even evening yet, and I'm gonna go until the end of the RP tonight. So, like... What do you want me to do? Alright, like, I don't know. Assassin RP? I don't know if there's any way to...
Lady?
Don't think there's any way I could assassinate anyone. I'm going to attempt one more time to fix the audio bug. I just want the fountain to stop. Let me quickly rejoin. I just want the fountain to stop, chat. We're gonna turn off the fountain. We're gonna turn it off. It'll give me a little refresh too. It's gonna be a little laggy. It's fine. I just want to see if I can fix the audio bug. If not, it's fine. I just don't want to hear the fountain anymore. I don't think we should do the fountain anymore. But I'm not taking any. I'm not having any. Not holding my breath. Why is my left controller 43, my right controller 53? Like, what? What? What is that?
What?
The fountain doesn't stop.
Ah! Man, where's my...
Did the... Oh my god. I can't understand a word you're saying.
That's the point. It just
Okay.
sounds weird.
Yeah, it sounds very weird.
I just go japa chipo and do like japa chipo papa chipa. And then the crazy filter just makes it sound weird.
This world's got the drip with that constant water fountain BGM, you know? Like, that's a horrible pun. Anyways. In we go again.
I see. You lived.
Ooh, index controllers. Ooh. The haunted index controllers. Whoever is holding them, chat. Ooh. Yeah, bad bit. Okay. That was my break from RP. think it might be. I think I forgot to set my speed. Oh well. Here we go. Did the audio fix? Nope. I'm gonna quickly walk into the hotel just to respawn and fix my speed because I am fucking zooming right now.
I'm tired.
Oh, you're saying
Oh, yeah, it definitely did not fix.
Do you have a voice mod and stuff?
Well, he's the oldest Bane, huh?
Yeah, shame.
Barry went to the barracks to put some like I don't know, like red and shit in there. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Nothing going on in here. It's for damn sure. Woo. Almost tipped over.
Lady Walsh. Lady Walsh.
Yes.
If there is ever a time you wish to say something, do not believe that I have no ears for you.
Good to know.
Oh.
At least it's for one boy.
Have we met him?
Have you ever been to Dewsbury?
No.
They know you haven't.
Hmm.
Are you still crazy
No, I don't.
for him or about him?
No, I
Oh.
left him a good message when I found him kissing another girl. and
Dude,
he told me
who do I talk to? World may never know. But, you know. I've got Sam, Yu, my sister, and Javier. And frankly, I don't see two of them. Actually, I see two of them. But maybe it was... I think I saw Sam before.
I have a wife at home.
Oh. Is this not your home?
What you She's too busy to come here.
Hi,
Too
this
busy
is
for the place where you live and work.
She reading?
You know.
Correct. It's too much of a struggle. She lives in northern Noria on 123 Pizza Rito Lane.
I got really interested with the whole
I know it.
Never been there, heard of it.
I'm making the money and I'm mailing it to her so that she can live.
I think it's really
Did he just offer to talk to me?
Alright.
I might be a moron.
I'm sure she'll never have time to come here and none of you will ever meet her.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Oh, really?
How sad, yes.
I'll tell you some more details later too. If you'd like.
Yeah, of course, we go on all sorts of
secret deeds.
wife and husband things like picnics and camping. We eat dinner together at the dinner
Those are
table.
believable things at the same time.
Completely believable.
It's just because the audio bug.
We eat dinner together, yes. Not anymore because, you know, we're
At
obviously
least-
far apart.
have to at least tell us her name.
Yeah, what's her name?
Cannot imagine. Couldn't be me.
Did the guildmaster offer? I didn't quite follow. Didn't sound like he did. Thank you for the 10 months, by the way, Zale. You're a legend. You're a legend round these parts. I'll tell you what. Dude, social outcast RP? Fucking Pog? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is quite interesting given the fact that I literally don't feel that this is just, yeah, this is interesting. I think he alluded. Yeah, I think he alluded that he wants to speak at some point, but I mean, I could ask right now, but actually, you know, let's make the RP happen even though Lisa might not do it normally.
You guys deserve all the quality.
Yeah,
Oh, they got to be part of the job.
I know that
Is there anything you need to talk to me about? Or want to talk to me about?
Who walked away? Yeah. Right. Two topic conversation.
Well, I hope everyone
That depends, Lady Walsh. Do you feel there is anything to be said?
Yeah, I didn't like those. I don't like those. I don't like those.
There's always plenty that can be said, it's just if it wants to be heard.
Yeah, your hearing can really get to you.
More than everyone else did. Yeah. I do think that I might The big boom and the shaking.
Lady Walsh, someone
That's my kind. Yeah, but I'm going to check with my
implored me to
Oh, and if
pay attention to what he might have to say. I am willing to take their advice. If you so wish to have a conversation about the things that have happened in this place so far.
If you want to take it somewhere private, we can.
Well, I suppose in that case it'll just be
Hmm. Miss Walsh, if you will excuse us for a moment.
Of course, I was merely going to inform my sister that I might be retiring a little early. My ears are still having issues and it's given me a bit of a headache, so.
I understand. Javier, you are also, when she goes to bed or back up to her room, you are free to do what you want.
Try one is what I said. See if you're still feeling up for it.
Take care.
They knocked me on my ass and I tried
You
it.
as well.
Lovely outfit, by the way. Oh no.
No.
Oh,
My
he's driving funny.
dad said he does come over there. And what is it going?
After you. Drink.
What was that?
Would you like anything to drink?
Do you have anything like non-alcoholic?
There are some fruit juices, there's just some water.
I'll take a water.
You are.
Thank you.
Lady Walsh, before we say anything else, well, I will say I understand that you underwent a rather traumatic experience. One that I am sure still haunts you. And that I would not wish on anyone. Personally, I have nothing against your family. And I believe throughout the, well, time before this an entire event transpired, that I made much effort to keep you informed and in the loop. I respect your position, Lady Walsh, and I understand that you have value to this town. But your actions became erratic, and some might say uncaring, unhuman. I believed you were not fit to serve on the council anymore. And I do not believe you are still. But I do not know what it is inside of your head, and why you are the way you are. I am sure you have your own reasons for acting the way you do. And I understand that your house and noble blood in most places afford you certain, well, extra respect. But to me it seems like you had a little, well, aptitude for adaptability in a new environment.
And might I ask what you're getting out of bringing all of this up?
Merely, Lady Walsh, that whatever you may think, I am not here to be out to get you. I am not here to be your enemy. And I never have been.
Then why say such harsh things?
Because I believe people deserve to know what others think of them.
I am painfully aware
I believe
of
people
what everyone
deserve
thinks.
to know what is not said out loud. So then, Lady Walsh, my question to you is, you are stuck here. For the time being. I'm sure at some point your family will come knocking and break the, well, literal shackles off you. But until then, Lady Walsh, what is it that you hope to get out of this place other than stewing here in your loathing of this place? And why are certain parties asking me to make sure I don't continue to ignore you?
You really don't understand me, do you? At least, what's become of
I
me
can only
since
take
then.
what I've seen, Lady Walsh. All I've seen since your banishment is you skulking about town with Javier. Buying things that other people might find questionable in large bulk.
Like what things?
Oh, perhaps something that if put into water will make people who drink it sting. Lady Walsh, you can sit here and you can be quiet and coy, and I will not change my mind about you. But if for some reason you wish to
And
illuminate
sadly,
me on why I am incorrect,
sadly, I don't think I have the mental capacity to try to convince you otherwise. Thank you. This conversation sadly would not get anywhere, at least in the way I would state stuff.
at some point, Lady Walsh, you have to meet the other party halfway.
I don't think there
If
was
you
ever
exit that door now, I will not come calling again.
I believe I was the one who came calling.
Well, perhaps that door will remain closed then.
So what do you get out of all of this? I really want to know. 'Cause
Lady
it seems
Walsh,
you
do you
find
know what
pleasure
my
in this. Watching
do you
me
know what
be
my
upset.
greatest hope is, Lady Walsh? What my wish is? That I remain bored for the rest of my life. I do not know who you are, Lady Walsh, apparently. And that makes me troubled because I do not know what can come out of you. What I would get out of this, Lady Walsh, is an understanding of who you are, what you do, and why you do it, so that when I think of all the things that can possibly go wrong, I know where you fit in.
Frankly, given the way you've talked so far, I don't know how much of the details I can give you as to why or what I'll do next. However, I can assure you, if anything does happen in this town, it is not from me. I realized something today. And I plan on putting it into action. Nothing that will do
I hope
harm.
it is for the benefit of all, Lady Walsh.
It will only start with me at first. And I hope for it to grow. However, I have my own demons to face
see.
first.
Hmm.
And the incessant nightmare I've been living in for the last 2 weeks.
I do understand that it hasn't been easy for you, Lady Walsh. And for the record, I had no knowledge that the trial would end in the sentence that it did. For me, you not serving on the council was more than enough. And I fear the possible repercussions that come out of such a harsh thing. I don't even not know if you were needed to be removed forever. I believed you needed help, Lady Walsh. I believed you were, well, still suffering the effects of what happened in that bandit camp.
I still am, but it's not the biggest thing that haunts me.
What would that be then, Lady Walsh?
The fact that my father might be showing up.
I expected as much. Do you
You
believe his
do.
ire would be turned towards you?
I will not go into detail, but I don't want it to occur, and I don't think anyone else in the town should want it, his arrival to occur.
Certain wheels are in motion, Lady Walsh. I do not believe I have the power to stop it.
And I had a letter I could have not sent for a couple of weeks longer.
But you have?
I think you can understand that I was a bit upset being stuck here. Not be able to go back home during the winter to see family again. To see when Mother is her brightest.
Lady Walsh, I have one question for you. You say you know what people say about you. Do you understand why?
For the most part, yes.
Is that something you have come to terms recently with, or is that something you have known all along?
To be frank, I didn't care what people said before. I saw it as words of common folk that shouldn't have mattered to me. But I've changed my tune on
Lady
it.
Walsh, if they have spoken the opposite tune, would you have hated those who were in town who said the pretty flowerful things about you the same way you had disdain for them when they were not?
It's going to take me a very long time to be able to enjoy anyone's presence in this town. And I think you can understand that.
I am not talking about currently, Lady Walsh. But
Even
think
in the
on
past, if there was praises being said, things probably would have only gotten worse. I think you can understand why.
it. A different ego inflation, perhaps? A validation that, as you so put, I am your queen.
Could you repeat that?
a validation of the line that you so put of I am your queen. Well,
if it were to have
that is a
happened,
different.
if it were to have
Mhm.
happened, that affirmation of sorts to what I felt, nothing would have changed.
And do you believe something has changed now, Lady Walsh?
I do.
And what would that be?
I cannot tell you. As for it is something I've only very small personal investment in. Something that I cannot trust many people to know about.
I will not pry, Lady Walsh. What I will ask is, are you wishing to turn over a new leaf, as it were? Or do you wish to stay the same as you are? People thinking about you the same as they do now?
I think turning a new
Are you
leaf is
content
inevitable.
with the way you have changed? And you only knowing about it? Or do you want to let others know as well?
About what?
About how you are different now.
Give it time. I
Are
want
you
it to
different
sink
now,
in
Lady
first.
Walsh?
If you want my short and blunt answer, yes.
Do you plan to show it, Lady Walsh? Or will you just tell people you are?
Have I not shown it during this conversation?
I believe the fact that we are having a conversation to begin with shows a lot.
So it should ring true at least slightly in your mind now.
It takes a long time to change people's minds of a perception of someone, Lady Walsh. It's not something that just happens overnight.
I didn't expect it to.
My last question to you, Lady Walsh, is, well, do you care if others in the town know about your newfound being?
Like
Or
I
do
said
you only
before,
care about those who are close to you?
I haven't even told my sister about it. So, I'll be talking to her about that later tonight. But at the moment, I'd like to revel in it myself for a little longer. To understand what I'm feeling. I think that's understandable. At least I would hope so.
It is best to know yourself before you try to convince others of, well, what you are, who you are, what you wish to become.
Were you one of the people who considered me a monster before?
No. I believe some of your actions were misguided, impulsive. I believe the term I used was a bit hot-headed. I also understand some of the reasons why you would make those choices. Of who, well, what your stature is, where you came from. That does not mean that I agreed with it. As I said, Lady Walsh, I think I, at least a little bit, showed that I am willing to work with you when others were downright hostile. I did not need to be friends with everyone, Lady Walsh. If I could work together with them, that was good enough for me. But then you started doing a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more.
Like what?
And then you had your bandit problem. And I believe you had become totally unhinged. I have seen what it is called shell-shocked before, Lady Walsh. I've been on many battlefields and lived with many soldiers relaying the actions from horrific scenes, from horrific injuries, from things that were done to them and from things that they did to others. You exhibited many of the same symptoms. But I am not a therapist, Lady Walsh. I do not have a way of talking to people that puts them at ease. I am well aware of my own faults in this case, Lady Walsh. And so I could not help you in that sense. I did mention this to the others on the council, and that is why I am displeased of the way that court proceeding went. It was not what I had agreed to. But by the time it happened, it was done. And after that, Lady Walsh, my main concern became you and your stooge running around town with a giant sword and a possible vendetta against those that were involved. Some who were roped in without them even knowing what exactly was about to hit them. I do hope you understand where my concern lay for these past few days, past week or two.
I understand it, but not fully.
Were you so willing to forgive and forget everyone who put you in the situation you're in right now?
Of course, I still hold some people to a negative light. Especially given some past. It's gonna take me a lot longer to warm up to them, if I even want to at all.
Which I do not blame you for, particular. You do not need to be friends with everyone, Lady Walsh. Some people try to do that, and they, well, puts themselves thin, spreads themselves all over the place, eager to please everyone. But if you try to make an enemy out of everyone, Lady Walsh, you'll soon find that if there's no literal knife in your back, there are definitely metaphorical ones.
Saying something like that to Father would just make him laugh. I caution you saying that around him. If he does show up.
Hmm. Most likely. I'm sure your family has been shrewd throughout the years to get yourself into the position you are in. And I do know that they will have more of an influence. And I do hope that her esteemed mayor doesn't say something irreverently stupid. Knowing our mayor, I am not full of hope.
Nor am I. But it will be a lesson that he will have to learn the hard way.
Hmm.
Not something I have control over. Nor something that I want to see. However, I'm going to have my own dealings with him whenever he arrives. And I don't look forward to them.
Do you still wish out of here, Lady Walsh? Even if it was your choice to leave or not?
If it was an order given by my father, I would not wish to leave. I'd like to go on my own choice. Because if he were to take
Do you
me out of
think
here...
you can make something of yourself here?
I'm starting to question if I even care about that anymore.
What is it that you care about, Lady Walsh? Because as so far as I've seen, I have no clue.
I had something I did care about before. But as of now, that's all but evaporated. I don't know what I care about at the moment. I'm trying to figure that out. That's why I need time before everyone finds out.
Finds out what?
Like you said before, that I've changed. Whatever that means. I don't really care for people that
I believe,
hear.
Lady Walsh, you have a lot of time for that. Most in this town will not want to believe that you've changed. People in this town will want to continue to believe you are the boogeyman they can blame troubles on. It is an easy out.
I believe the only
Everyone
thing that
needs a
I was ever
scapegoat,
at
Lady
fault
Walsh.
for was that tent, which had good intentions behind it.
Do you see why optics matter now, Lady Walsh?
In what way?
How do you think the townsfolk would have... Well, not just the townsfolk, but the council included, which at that time included just yourself, me, the mayor. If you had come forth and said, I wish to knock that tent down and build housing, and announced it to everyone in the town, do you think it still would have been a calamity?
It was a rash decision.
That is my point, Lady Walsh. Optics matter. It is not just about what you do, but how you do it, unfortunately.
And I believe I already had atoned for that. Did I not?
I do not I'm not talking about atonement, Lady Walsh. That is in the past for me. Do not believe that I do not understand that taking an action to get the thing done is not an appealing notion for myself. But as I said, Lady Walsh, optics matter. I wish it did not. You do not even know how much I wish it did not. Some things would have been much easier in my life if they were. But others care about how things were done more than how you got where you got it to.
You know, it
And in the
wasn't
past,
until
perhaps
today.
you were able to get away with some of this stuff. Well, this town is different. People here underwent a rather harrowing experience themselves at the Church of Imra. Or perhaps
So
I
I've
should call it a
heard.
cult. Which is why we still not have a religious sect in this place.
I would like it that it stays
And I do not
that
believe
way.
we'll have one for a long time. I would expect that some missionaries will come around at some point, and I expect them to find them out on their asses outside of town very fast. But the point, Lady Walsh, is people here are not willing to just bow down anymore.
Which is something I learned, whether it be the hard way or not.
There are lessons in life we learn as we go along, Lady Walsh. I am not a young man anymore, and yet I still learn them more often than I like to admit.
Do you think I'm a young lady? Or at least as young as you think I am?
We're not playing that guessing game again, Lady Walsh, but I can assure you that I am older than you are.
I know you are older, but I am approaching 30 very quickly. Believe it or
And what
not,
does
my
that mean to
sister
you,
is
Lady
younger.
Walsh?
What does it mean to me?
Or do you consider yourself a spinstress?
No. I consider myself a fool. At this moment in time. For believing what I did. I
And
was
what
no
is it that
better
you
than a
believed?
child. That goes into the why again. And I cannot press further on it at the moment. I might be able to talk about it more openly in a couple of weeks. But that takes time. And I have nothing but time at the moment. So I'm in no rush to get to it.
One last question, Lady Walsh. Is there anything you need from me?
I don't have any ideas as to any requests or whatnot. The only thing I want at the end of the day is small, but I will hold it to myself for the time being.
Very well, Lady Walsh. I do believe there are those in this town who are actively helping you. And I will hope and perhaps hope is the wrong word. I will believe for now that you do not mean harm.
I hope you know my threats
But I
were
am
rather...
someone who looks at actions, Lady Walsh, and I look at them closely.
And what, my actions of hiring Javier?
You mean the guard who let you get captured by the bandits who did to you? Yes.
What other
That
option
seemed
did
a
we have?
questionable move.
Oh, sorry. Go into my room. Sorry for that.
What other option was there? There was 4 of us against 20 of them.
And you do not harbor any sort of ill will towards the one who just let it happen?
If I were to
Lady
harbor
Walsh, that
ill
is
will...
incredibly hard to believe.
If I were to harbor any ill will towards anyone, I would also have ill will towards not only Javier, but Sigurd and Nerali, would I not? Also Raymond, because they were all there.
And do you not?
No, I don't.
Do you mean to tell me that you did not think that Sigurd did not do his job? That Nerali could have helped you?
The only person I blame...
That Raymond could have done their job better?
The only person I blame is the mayor for not heeding my warning earlier in the day before they attacked. I told them that they were all going to come for me. Yet he only left me with 2 guards. I was never given a chance once they broke the walls.
An entire day is a shit show.
You do realize...
The more I hear about that day, the
keep.
more I hate everything about it.
I was leaving the keep to relocate. Because Sigurd and the 2 guards thought it was the right idea to hide me elsewhere. Because I knew they were going to come straight for the keep. But since I was arrested, I had no say in the matter. They armed me with a knife, yes, but at the end of it, when it was all said and done, I walked straight out into them while I was trying to relocate. Had I not been delayed, I might be unscarred at this moment in time.
I blame many people for many things, not only Walsh. Myself included, for my lack of my body's failings to be active on that particular day.
Do you know what I was
But
doing
I do know that if I
day?
dwell on it, I will go crazy. Yes.
Well, the mayor left the town to try to reason with the bandits. The Nightwalkers, as they were called. I took charge of the guard in town to organize the perimeter defenses as best I could. While Sigurd was supposed to arrest me, he allowed me to do that to ensure that the town was safe. Yet whenever I was trying to help the town, the mayor returns and puts me in cuffs. and I
Lady
must get
Walsh, do
captured.
you know what I told the mayor of what I thought of him?
I do not know. No.
I told the mayor I thought he was a buffoon.
And I thought it the entire time.
But I do understand that the mayor can be good for morale. His decision making is not his strong suit. The point in this, Lady Walsh, I told him what I thought of him, the same thing of what I told you. Do not believe that you were alone in this type of, well,
I couldn't be
honesty, as
anything
it
but more
were.
alone than anyone else in this town.
Hmm. Perhaps. But I do think that is partially your own fault. You dug yourself into a hole you couldn't climb out of. And by the sound of things, you were worried about somebody who is coming here to potentially fill that hole in with you still in it.
It's not just gonna be me in that hole.
Hmm. That is also a possibility. But I cannot prepare for that. Not yet, anyways. There are too many things that are happening currently. Too many things that require my attention. Lady Walsh, I do not need to keep you for the entire night. And I must see if our adventurers have returned from clearing out bats.
Very well.
But Lady Walsh, for what it's worth, the door remains open for you.
I'm glad to hear that. If you want to pick up this conversation another time, we can.
I will leave that to you, Lady Walsh. It sounds like you still have things you want to figure out first.
Perfect. And then he'll be mildly upset about it for like a whole day.
Remember, it's like
But not upset enough
You guys
that
got
it'll...
that. Yeah, take your time. You got all night.
Scheming, you can't see me. I used the strongest stealth spell known to man. Ekvir, fuck off. Alright.
Oh,
The fuck?
oh,
It's fine, it's
I
fine.
didn't know you were like...
It works every time.
How do you tell the captain of the guard no, you shouldn't drink 2 haymakers?
Monsieur Villain.
2?
2.
I'm pretty sure someone will die if they
Powers
take
of
2.
bats.
Sigurd did. He didn't even pass out.
What the fuck? He's made of
I didn't expect
steel.
my party to grave rob, but here we are.
He's made of something.
Morals will be what morals will be for some.
But what's the difference between grave robbing and archaeology?
A few
There's a
thousand years?
One is you are literally grabbing from graves.
Archaeology is a study.
Well.
Grave robbery is thieving.
I guess it's all a matter of perspective and vocabulary.
Maybe.
Also in
I
a
do
tent.
have your rewards if you'd like to come
Oh, in a
with
tent,
me.
yeah. Very happy for you guys, Sam. You guys look real cute.
Thank you.
I'm, yeah, I'll leave it at that. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Lovely night, is it not?
I tend to find myself looking at the stars a lot these days.
Again.
Slightly different here than in Grisna.
Balcony's open. I can imagine. In what way? Clearer?
The position of things.
Hmm.
You can't see certain constellations here that you can see in Grisna.
Hmm.
Just because we're so far south.
Hmm. Any constellations you do see?
I've all but forgotten the important ones. But I like to make them up as I go.
Hmm.
Are you Malgrin?
No.
Do you know where he lives?
Not to exact knowledge, no.
Shit.
Apologies.
Stealth mode. Dun, 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 dun.
That can't be good news. That can't be good news.
Why is that?
I don't know, Cari. But if it's whatever happened regarding the crypt, then I suppose you kind of had it coming.
I tend not to get involved with things that are outside the walls anymore.
I mean, warranted. Very warranted.
Given my entire life is stuck here now.
Not necessarily. Only 5 years.
My entire life for 5 years, maybe.
That's a better way to put it, yes.
Hey, you two.
Hello, hello. Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Oh, okay.
Kind of stargazing currently.
Yeah. I was talking about how the constellations are different here.
Wherever you go.
There's some that you can't see because they're too far down to the horizon. But they're right overhead in Grisna.
Try to remember. Too vague.
I wish I could remember the names of them for the life of me, but I didn't pay attention enough whenever my
Same.
grandmother rambled as a kid.
My mother did the same thing. Taught me a few. My father was there too.
Cupid's arrow.
I I think I know who that one struck.
They shot too.
Two that hit.
True.
Three that hit, but one of those three didn't work out too well.
Yeah, one kind of missed. Do you think Cupid sees green easily?
Why is that? Why do you ask?
Somehow I don't know. It's an obscure reference.
Over my head.
Hmm?
I said it was over my head.
Hmm. I mean, they all are.
Okay, I'm going to ask you to slow it down a little bit.
I will. Sorry.
My head's already rushing with enough ideas.
Hmm.
Typically that end of stars there, if you were to be facing south, would be there in Grisna. Interesting to think about.
I do wish I could remember little details like that.
Astronomy is
You
quite
okay there,
boring
Yi?
at times.
I feel like there's always a degree of fascination.
Are they alright?
Pardon me, I'm just going to inquire.
Are you staying in the guest house tonight?
The reason I've always been outside is to meditate better. Perhaps channel magic a little smoother.
If
Now that
you
I know how to
want,
have, I can focus on it.
you can have a spot in the backyard, I suppose. If that's what you prefer. No skin off my back. Just don't leave trash back there. Fair
I
enough.
never would.
Good to hear.
And based on this morning, I believe the guest house is much louder than I'd want for my focus.
Something with Javier, I only overheard snippets.
Apparently there was a scream and I don't know what's. And he woke up.
Interesting.
I assume it was him.
Dude, I just did a whole fucking like astronomy breakdown of the fucking world. Sitting here, dude. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's something.
Oh, yeah, Master. Gilliam's still on the floor in the bar area. He is asleep. There was a drinking competition before, and he passed out, and he's been there.
What do you think of magic, Yuli?
Get up
in general.
Yeah.
It's useful
That's it?
if you know how to use it. I mean, is it? It would be more convenient if I could use it more better. I know I can cast it without anything. It's just a matter of knowing how to use it.
Hmm.
It's kind of difficult. Or as some would call it, tedious to figure out. Especially on your own.
I definitely could tell you I don't know anything about learning it. I do want to see it. About learning things about it. But
Eventually I should be able to use some amount of water magic. And then next air. I'm trying to focus on the water portion. Trying to separate myself from my family. At least a little.
mhm. I'm starting to get that a little bit. That want, at least. Oh my god. I think it's gonna be nice. At least once everything's all said and done.
Maybe.
Ms. Walsh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Javier, how drunk are you?
About a 6.
Finish that and go to bed. Also, that order I gave you on the hill over there the other night, call it off for now.
Understood.
Marcus the first person to do it? Like.
Wait, no, watch out with the spear.
Gilliam's not going to be happy in the morning.
I heard he was asleep.
Yeah.
Is
That was the
alright?
reason why he's not going to be happy.
Yuli, did you see Uvalin come back through? Or come back around?
No, but actually, hang on.
Did you lose them?
Here.
I don't know how I lost them.
Sam. It's what she was supposed to earn from the adventure. It's 1 gold, 2 silver, and 5 copper. I don't need it. She
But
gave
she
it to me
didn't
not
take it.
wanting it. She didn't want it.
She was upset.
I understand
Don't tell her
why.
I gave it to you.
She was very
I
upset
know.
about what
I
they did.
won't.
At least her other adventures.
I know. That's why I'm trying to look for them. I'm looking for Uvalin. They ran off.
I'm going to take a look.
I'm not exactly sure where they went.
I'm going to take a look for them. Where could they have gone? Not over here.
I saw them here. They crossed the bridge, went around this tree, then simply disappeared. Or seemed to disappear. I thought they went this way, but I followed and I went round, but I didn't find them.
Do you think they went inside?
I checked inside the apartment, but I didn't see them.
Hmm.
I could double check again, but
You might want to.
Hmm.
I mean, do you think they'd be at the keep?
Hmm?
Do you think they'd be at the keep? For whatever reason?
no harm checking. I'll check the apartment again though first.
I'll stick with you for now.
Very well.
Not here?
Could they have gone? No, not in there anyway.
I suppose we check the keep.
Mm-hmm.
We go from there.
I don't really want to go down there, but seems like a place people could slip through.
Hmm. It's not hard to spot them, so
No.
I'm.
That's more concerning. They left without a word.
Yeah.
And
Which is rather
are they okay?
unusual for you, Ellen.
Quite. That's why I'm rather alarmed.
Do you think they went inside? Oh, that's not good timing.
I'll keep looking. If you wish to go to bed, then feel free to.
I mean, how much longer are you gonna be able to look for? You're gonna get sick looking out in the rain.
I know, but oh well.
You know you
worse
shouldn't look.
things.
You really know you shouldn't look. At least not now. Should probably take one more loop around the town, and if you can't find them, go to bed yourself. And hope that they're alright.
Alright. Alright. Good night, Lady Walsh.
Good night.
I like your dress. It's a nice dress.
Thank you. It's got little kitty cats in it.
Damn. Damn. What a hecked up day. Do hoop that. Do hope they're okay. Do hoop. Go to bed soon. Monka W.
And ever since then, he's just been staying with her. And the relationship's grown into something more.
Oh god.
Yeah, this fucker narrowly avoided getting pinked. Apparently he stays in Robin's house, and my fairy wouldn't know that, so I couldn't find him.
Oh
That's why she pointed to the shoe house. She was talking about Robin's house.
Oh, I had no idea.
That's not even the shoe house!
It has a shoe on it.
My fairy thought it would be
Yeah, there's a shoe on it.
Which just doesn't really work that well. Yo, that is not a conversation I expected to have.
He talked to her twice today.
Both of you, I had a conversation with both of you about things that I just didn't think I was gonna talk about.
Yeah, he asked Sig asked the guildmaster to teach him magic. Honestly, I thought you were gonna tell him no, that it's like too expensive or some shit. So I was fully prepared for you to tell him no.
I mean, channeling magic isn't necessarily hard. You just have to kind of have to check what exactly it takes to do it.
Your mana pool for a start.
Because I think you need something to like channel mana into, and we probably
That's
have some
the
stuff,
expensive
in
part.
the guild for that.
That's the expensive part.
Yeah, having a focus.
Yeah, but I figure that the guild probably has something that could help with
Something that might be like, I don't know. I think realistically, you might have an extra thing laying
I will
around.
let you know next time.
You might have like an extra thing
Yeah,
laying
yeah.
around that's just like makes him make a little spark or something, like or whatever, like a little droplet of water.
Like, yo, can you teach me magic, and also can I also be an adventurer, like on the like a benched
It was
adventurer?
like, no, listen, you're a guard. You can't be a full-time guard and an adventurer. That just doesn't work. And then I was like, well, you're gonna have to quit being a guard. And this motherfucker's like, I can do that.
Yeah, he was like, well, he honestly he feels like he's going nowhere, and he's been honestly that's one of the reasons why he fought Javier. He's itching to get out there and do something.
Good night.
Yeah, and
Good
then, I mean, it's a big question, right? Like, it's a big question in everyone's life. Do you prefer like do you prefer to be a freelancer who might not know where the money comes from next week and might die at any point, or do you prefer the boring stability?
By the way,
Yeah, I mean,
like that's a question only you would know.
Yeah, he's basically. I've been playing him as like a Viking, so he would go for the I might die the next day route. Just he's also got a bond with the guards now.
And I suppose
that
I've
he
realized
wouldn't-
some things.
Yeah, he went to her.
I'm gonna keep it a secret. Because it's gonna make for some really good fucking RP whenever the day comes for it.
He went to her and
dude, if you didn't talk to her, she would have given you the offer, because I know we discussed that before. But she was
He hired by the crazy lady.
He went to
I'm not
apologize to her
crazy
for the way he treated
anymore.
her.
Oh my god.
Could you
I
find
have
it?
some bad news. He's not going to listen to you. He's not going to listen to you. He's going to keep walking. He's going to keep walking around until he finds her.
I know.
Well, then.
No, I know full well.
He's going to just keep... God damn!
Yeah, so this son of a bitch over here.
I love it.
Comes up next to me and he's like, watch us on the balcony.
Next time skip.
And we're just like, why the fuck do I
It's really-
get?
it's become like...
Wait, who? Like that one?
Yeah, this dude. He's like, yeah, she's just standing on my balcony. I'm just like,
I've got a bone in the hair.
is she gonna jump? I like what are you trying to tell me on this?
When I put dynamic bones on it, the strand and the hair is gonna move.
And then it was like, "Are you trying to be coy with me, Doctor?"
He was. He was trying to like get you two to talk to each other, so it could like.
I mean, we did in the end, but it was yeah, we had a lengthy conversation, which almost didn't happen because you almost just fucked off.
You know, she saw you. She saw you just sitting there like, there's no convincing this man. She literally saw that and was like, yeah, there's no way. There's literally no way, like, that this man gets convinced.
I wouldn't. Here's the thing. I wouldn't say that there's no way. It is definitely an uphill climb. A very hard uphill
yeah,
climb.
she was sitting there and she's like, I've had such a fucking day, like. You literally made this bitch cry, like.
What did she do?
I told you. Sig told you. Sig was like, I think there's good in you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting on this bench inside her, on her ground.
All right, okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's a level of not badness in her. Not good necessarily, just a not bad.
I love your cynicism. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect.
Beat this man.
The mayor, whenever he approached her, I think she said about 20 words in response to him over like a 5-minute conversation. He was like not talking to him. She was just not gonna sit there and
we
talk.
graffitied the shit out of Gilliam.
You did.
Wait, what?
That was yeah.
No, I mean, Hope is very.
We graffitied the shit out of this man.
Practical.
I just want to say, I love your mustache. It's
What
the
was
greatest
that?
thing ever.
Right, like
the way it just moved.
For Hope, like
I
everything
love it
is
so much.
what's in front of him.
It wriggles. Like a
Yeah, I love it
caterpillar.
so much. When you were in
Very
sixth
practical.
When you were
very
in sixth
straightforward.
I'm listening, but this is the best angle for me to hear you. I kid you not.
Yeah, in the middle of us talking, I started happening to be.
Yeah, hold on. We can just walk over here. Just like it's really loud. Yeah, you were in my left ear the entire time.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, the audio for me before I restarted, I like restarted the world. It was reversed. It was reversed entirely. After the
I hear you in my right ear right now.
I hear you in my left. So
Yep. So it's still fucked.
yeah, it happened for me right as the explosions went off and the earthquake.
Yep, that happened to me too, and then I restarted. But then when we were talking, it started up again for me.
I couldn't fix it. I've heard the fountain in the background the entire time as well. That was something.
Fucking VR chat.
Dude, I don't know what it is. It's just pain.
It's terrible.
Pain at its finest.
Bugs.
Level of drunk after his third bottle of gin because he wasn't just straight down.
But yeah, no, it's
I'm gonna end stream now, chat. I'm not gonna raid anyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, as soon as you started leaving, that's when I was like,
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
if you leave right now, that's it for us. We ain't ever talking again.
She had some revelations tonight, but like she was so wrapped up in those that she was not really mentally prepared to keep getting drilled into. Like she's like, I've heard this already. I don't need to hear this again.
Fair.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I mean, the difference is from Hopi's perspective is not saying it to
pee pee poof.